Previously, a big bad evil game. Carl the caracal must be saved. But first, 6 giant spiders waylay our adventurers, and they must defend themselves. Sasha immolates one of the spiders. Edrian cleaves another. Bixby pokes one to death. And Volira bludgeons one with her warhammer. The party then slogs through streams of blood and mutilated animal bodies to reach a coven of hags. Sir Bixby interrupts one of the hags just as she's about to chop off Carl's tail. Alister encapsulates the last hag in a resilient sphere so she can be questioned. Turns out several traded Carl to the coven for gold so that he could link up with Professor Plaz and Summergill. The next quest in line is sussing out Depraved, priest of Kalemvor turned necromancer. He is holed up in a large cavern with his disciples. Question is, Carl make the trip?
Well Carl said he wanted to go, yeah.
Okay. I mean, yes. Yes.
Edrian talked to Carl, and Carl said he was mad, but he's okay.
Concerned the audio didn't play, but oh well, we're live.
Mm-hmm. What? Well-oiled machine. It's fine.
Concern.
We can always re-record it later.
Yeah.
Before we're live.
If there's a problem with the episode, we'll just redo the whole thing.
Yeah.
Can people hear us now?
It's all scripted anyway.
Oh, they can hear us. Yeah, it's
Good.
just I don't think the previously music played.
Oh, just my voice.
Just the voice. That's okay. We can do it in post.
Mm-hmm.
Fix it in post.
Post-process. It's definitely going to happen.
Sure.
We're lucky when things get uploaded.
I totally didn't forget to also add the audio to. I didn't add the music to the reel
Oh.
because it was one of the ones that Bob.
Yeah, it was just Bob. Complete sterile Bob.
Unfiltered Bob.
Acapella.
Like it threw me for a second. I was like,
I didn't even
sounds
realize.
really different. Oh right, Bob sent a recording because he flubbed it.
Yeah, but the last time that happened, I think I did put the music on.
I think you did, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it threw me off because I hadn't done a reel in like 4 weeks.
Bit rusty. But we are live to our tens of watchers right now.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday to you.
Our tenths of watchers.
We do have Twitch is showing 1/10 right now.
Okay.
Showing 1.
That's not
Kind
me.
of more than
Happy full moon.
Twitch lives.
Is it a full moon?
Which is a full moon. Carl's gonna be howling.
So you did take Carl with you. You learned about Deravin. The Professor Rovskovich told you about him as a former priest of Kalemvor. And he got into the necromantic arts, as it were.
Mm-hmm. The most ethical form of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you could be a good necromancer, right?
Mm-hmm. We learned about Martin and Garrus, and they supplied the guards with arms and armor.
Yep.
Cabellus thinks the mob infiltrated them.
Yep.
But we had some lobster mac and cheese. We went into the woods, past the web woods. We went to a cave in the west. A couple easy undead.
Was I here for this episode?
Yeah.
I don't fucking remember any
It
of
was
that.
like a speed round.
No, see, we retired your character at the end of last season, and now we don't know what's going on with you.
We found some old ancient pillars with the same floral carvings that we saw in the dungeon test.
Mm-hmm.
There were 2 tents, one on the left glowing with a bright light.
Mm-hmm.
And your 4 tents are 14 and 10.
I have those written down.
Okay.
Good, at least you did something.
Well, it's been like a month, really.
Yeah.
For this one, yeah. Yeah, I fast forwarded through the minor undead. You know, skeletons and stuff. You could take them out pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
But you were traveling for about an hour, and then the cave opens up.
Yep.
You get tents. Seems to be a bright light coming from a tent all the way across the cavern here.
And then there was a screen.
There is a screen.
Oh.
A screen?
Screen.
Like a bug net?
Like a yelling kind of sound.
Ah,
Is it a
Yellow,
high-pitched
gotcha.
girly scream or a deep, rumbly, manly scream?
It's pretty high pitched.
Okay. Could be
When
boy.
it's terror, there is no manly scream.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's always
And with that scream, why don't y'all roll for initiative?
Woo!
Get right into it. Oh. No time to do any rubbings right now.
It's always time.
He'll find time. He can cast haste. He'll work it in.
I am apparently preoccupied with rubbing something.
Nice.
Yeah, the best part is he was shaking his die when you said that.
Like
this.
There is a map. Tent with a bright light coming from it is red.
Okay.
All the other tents, no light coming from, but you can see like those are casting shadows behind it.
Sure.
And then just the rocks are stalactites, whatever.
It's a red tent?
Oh, we're
Bright
in
light, dim light.
underground, totally.
Bright light did.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in a cave.
Inside of a cave.
Yep.
Tents in a cave.
It's in a cave.
You're gonna make
You
some sort
gotta have
of
some
innuendo about that.
He's trying, but he can't come up with anything.
It might keep warmth in. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
see?
is there a... Like, what's the atmosphere like in the cave?
Keep that shit off you, maybe.
And I guess how
You don't
high are
wanna
the
rub
cave
it out
ceilings?
in the open?
That it says here. The entire chamber is 80 feet in diameter, 15 feet high. And
I guess maybe just for privacy, but...
yeah, this section here is 5 feet lower. So from inside these little like steps,
Yeah.
I guess, it'll be 20 feet to the ceiling. Everywhere else, 15 feet to the ceiling,
Okay.
and then 80 feet diameter. Here.
What kind of tent does it look like? Is it literally just like a pitched tent, or is it...
See, that could be an innuendo.
I didn't look up as soon as he said that. With a smirk.
I mean, like, is it like one of those two-person tents, or is it like a big circus tent?
No. It'll be a pitch tent, like a
Okay.
camping tent.
Okay.
Can fit a huge circus tent. Wow, I think it's 15 feet high, right to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't put it past you to put it some kind of giant underground
Circus.
circus or arena, perhaps Coliseum.
Yeah, but Krozak's not here to, right the wrongs of all the circus folk.
Right,
That's
so we
true.
can actually have fun. So where did the scream come from?
Probably Lowe's.
It-
They have like a wide variety of screens and doors.
Not the Home Cheapo. So the scream filled the cavern. And you can actually hear the scream once it filled the cavern, the high shrieking. Now it also seems to be darting from tent to tent, shadow tent to shadow tent.
So whatever it is, it doesn't like the bright light.
Doesn't seem that way.
Does it sound like the same person is screaming from each individual tent? Does it sound like the same scream?
They all kind of sound the same. Just like we all kind of look the same. The cats, anyways. We're just all humans. Just going around AC, so Bixby's got a 21.
Yep.
23.
You got 23. Valira's got
16.
16. Sasha's got
17.
17. Alister
14.
14.
Mhm.
This is fine.
You're squishy.
Right. We're in a dress.
What did Alister get for initiative?
4.
Oh, that's right. You were pretty low. Yes. How about Sasha?
9.
9. Volira.
20.
Talking. Edrian.
26.
6. It's like a Rethgar kind of roll. Bixby.
23.
Damn.
We both have these alerts.
Alert, alert! Fan flipping test. So, cavern, shadows from the bright light.
Yeah.
Screams coming from around. Seem to be darting now.
Bouncing from darkened tents to darkened tent.
Seems that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. First up is Edrian.
Are all the other tent flats closed?
They are closed. You peek inside what it says. You guys are here at the entrance. Where the little doorway is.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move to that first tent and open it up.
This one?
The one to the right.
To your right.
As we're looking.
Behind the little stalactite stalagmite thing?
Yep.
Okay. Inside the tent, it is empty except for a bedroll.
Okay.
If you want to dig in the bedroll, you can take a little bit of, you can investigate.
Not right this.
Okay.
But I do want to try to leave the flap open so the light.
Keep your flap open
Uh-huh.
while you're pitching your tent.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Otherwise, I'm uncomfortable.
It is. You're gonna hang there for now.
80 feet across, you said?
80 feet.
So I can't really get to the next one with a single move, but I'll move towards the next one. The next one up close for you. Yep.
Okay. Roger that. As you're moving, Sir Bixby, are you frightened? Are you scared?
I'm immune.
Do you want to run home?
I think I'm trying to remember. Would I still have the mastiff from before? The spell doesn't wear off. But
How long does it last? It's permanent?
it's basically, yeah, you summon it until it dies.
Yeah, I don't know if Carl's going to be happy, but you can have Mastiff.
Okay. Then I am going to.
It's going to be knock down, drag out, fight like Marjay. Well, I'm kidding.
It's okay. It'll be fine. I will ride the mastiff. I can move.
Ride.
If the mount dashes, I can make 80 feet. Would that get me to the red tent?
It would.
Okay. I want to see what's going on over there.
In the red.
With white curtains.
You're dashing toward. Are you staying in the light as you're getting there?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
go with yes.
Good state. Okay. Give me a wisdom save. Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
Is a 21.
You feel fine. Once you.
You're fine.
Oh, the master will have to roll too.
Yeah.
Yes. How's his wisdom?
Somewhat lower. That's a 6. I'm gonna call that a fail.
Yeah, that is a fail.
Yeah, that's not very good.
Mm-hmm. The mastiff stops short of the lit up tent.
I'm
We should
sorry.
get the bonus.
Is it a fear effect?
It is not.
Okay. It does get the bonus, but that gets it to a 10 even. And I don't think that's
He
enough.
still stop a little short.
Yeah.
He stopped short. You want to hang there? Or do you want to get off and use any more movement?
I'll get off. Does mounting take
Can you
extra
run that?
movement? Is it like standing up?
I think
I
it's-
think so, because if you
yeah.
have the mounted combatant feat or whatever, it specifically says it only uses 5 for movement to.
So rounding down, I think I'd have 10 feet left.
Yeah.
So I will
Okay.
go into the tent.
Go into the tent. Okay. That'll get you there. You could next turn you could examine, but what you do see are 2 mummified bodies,
Okay.
clad in robes of, you would know, Kalembor.
Okay.
You would know from
Yeah.
probably maybe Sasha taught you from her days at Art Station.
You would have had to. I'm not trained in religion.
That's fine. But you would know, even Rova Skovich, you could probably see her when she gave you this quest. he would have a holy symbol, maybe a necklace or something.
Yeah. that makes
Um,
sense.
So you do see these mummified bodies clad in the robes of Columbia. The robes are bloodstained.
Breast blood?
Seeing as they're mummified, it's not super fresh.
Okay.
No.
That's fair.
You can see, again, without examining, it appears like one of the bodies had its throat slit,
Okay.
and the other one is hunched over that body.
Do I see an obvious threat?
No.
Okay. Then I think I'm pretty much just gonna. Bixby's probably wary. We'll call it the dodge action, but I'm just gonna
Okay.
wait for my next turn.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Unless those bodies come to life.
That would never happen.
Of course
Why
not.
is there? Sasha's not there.
Volira. So you're at the entrance.
How many feet away was like that tent or something?
That, we'll call it, what's that? It's going to be 80, so 40, I don't know, 30.
I'll move in the direction of that tent.
Okay.
End up just short of it.
Okay.
So I got 25.
25. Oh, 25 feet of movement. Right. You're going to pause there.
Yeah, I'll pause there and kind of like ready the action just in case.
Ready what action?
My warhammer. Just
Your
in
warhammer
case.
that pierces, that doesn't bludgeon. It's a special warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. Fantastic. Perfect, because Volira's in a shadow.
Perfect.
It is quite perfect. So from in that shadow that you see from your tent, behind the bright light, you are attacked by this silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to make out what it is. It seems shadow.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a ready action would trigger.
It would.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
Hit it with the warhammer.
Okay.
Stab it.
Yep.
Stab it with the warhammer. For a 21 hit.
That would hit.
All right. That would be 11.
11 damage.
Magical
Yep.
bludgeoning damage.
So you said 11.
Yep.
Very good. That's your turn.
Can I ready both of my attacks for it, or just the one? Then that's my turn.
Just Uno.
Perfect.
This shadow shrieking more as you bury your warhammer into it. It's going to touch you.
Oh.
Inappropriate.
When it's your NPCs, there's no other way, Bob.
Exactly.
The only spots they know.
It misses though. So it grazes your skin, but you don't take any damage. You don't feel any worse for the wear.
All right.
What are we going to do here? Everybody else is right there. Edrian, you're moving up to here, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Second one's going to attack Volira.
All right.
All right. It grazes your other cheek, but you don't feel any worse for the wear. And Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping chips everywhere.
Doing on her chip. So you swung at it.
She hit one of them. Yeah, she did hit one of them.
The other one's just
Sasha would be able
trying
to
to touch
see and kind of hear that screaming move towards Volira behind that tent.
Carl, let's go get an eye on Volira. Carl's probably dodging and hiding. Hagrid would.
Haggard wouldn't have agreed to come.
I'm like, yeah, I want to stay here. Dorm. In the bed.
Yeah, just curl up in the catnip.
Right.
People make
Hey, you want to come? I'm sleeping.
Let's move like 30 feet towards Volira.
Okay. So you can get to where she
So
is.
you
Okay.
get 5
Yeah.
feet past Volira.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not past her, but getting closer to the area, do I see anything moving?
You do see the two silhouettes that are right on Volira.
Can I firebolt one?
Sure can.
I'm gonna do it. 23.
That should hit.
Good, we hope.
It does.
It does. For 18 damage.
Okay. You said Carl's just gonna dodge.
I think so.
Okay.
Until he knows what.
You guys want to get in there?
Until we see some solid. Will he see some? Yeah, I guess if we both
You
see
can,
some.
you can see the silhouettes. Yeah. He's got better eyesight than you do.
Okay, Carl can run in and 20 feet towards a creature and hits it with a claw.
Mhm.
So let's try to claw it.
Mm-hmm.
The claw. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. So it's got to hit with the claw. And then I can make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Strength save. Fails.
It fails. And then it's going to take 10 damage.
10 damage.
Got +6 to his damage? That doesn't seem right.
So, yeah, I have to use the modified primal thing, and it uses damage, is the damage plus Sasha's proficiency bonus. Like whatever the base damage is, and then plus that.
So it would be 8. Your proficiency is +4.
Uh-huh.
You rolled
But
a 4.
But the base one is 1d4 plus 2, and then it says to add the proficiency plus that. So 1d4 plus 6,
Okay.
I think. It's modified.
So he lashes out.
Good job, Carl.
What was the save for?
He's not prone.
Oh, to be not prone, yes.
Sadly, the shadow doesn't fall prone. Stays right where it is. Did take some damage. But it's still...
Which is weird enough.
Finally, Alister. Was that it?
Mhm.
For Carl and Sasha?
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Alister could see it too, as Carl and Sasha ran over.
You're like in the dim light of one of the tents.
Yep.
All or both Shades and Carl are now.
Yeah.
The
And Sasha
earth that is
is,
under the tent.
Yes.
Is it like dirt and stuff? Like loose earth?
It is. It's packed. Packed dirt. Yes. Mm.
So mold earth says if I target an area of loose earth, I can instantaneously excavate it move it along the ground and deposit it 5 feet away. What I'm curious about is if I
Pack
can.
doesn't sound like loose.
It doesn't.
You need like sand or something. Loose dirt. Mulch.
I'm going to then pull my lamp out
Are you?
and turn it on.
Your little USB lamp.
And I'll move up so that I'm right at the edge of this light,
Mm-hmm.
Power of light compels you.
and the lamp casts bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim for an additional 30 feet.
Okay. So that area is lit up.
Mhm.
And you do see those silhouettes all lit up now. They scream and hiss.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lit them up. We're back to Edrian.
Okie. Well, I will, since it sounds like everything's happening over there, move over there.
Mhm.
Will Planar Warrior, the one that's been hit?
Mhm.
I assume they all attacked the same one.
Yes, I wrote it down that way. But even if they didn't,
I will attack the shadow that appears to be injured. That's a 15 and a 28.
both will hit.
Okay. So on the first one, 10, 13, 18 force damage.
18. Okay.
And the second one, 6 magical slashing and 4 radiant for another 10.
It hisses, screams, and dissipates.
Didn't seem to like the radiant damage.
Didn't seem to like any of it,
Oh, good.
to be honest.
All right. Well, that's me.
Cool. So you got one silhouette left. Bixby's up. You're up there by the red tent,
Yep.
the one that's glowing.
We got this.
Yeah, I want to examine this tent, see what's going on, if I can find any clues here.
Certainly. You did see those two bodies.
Yep.
Both deceased.
Mm-hmm. Seemingly having been murdered.
Seemingly. I mentioned the slit throat on one of them. The other figure hunched over the one with its throat slit. That figure hunched over has his hands folded, like he was in prayer.
Mm.
And he's holding a...
Didn't seem to work. That's weird.
What's that? No.
Didn't seem to help. It's weird.
The gods did not answer.
No, well,
What are you doing? Roll for investigation.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm good at.
All right.
The 7?
It's a 7. What you do see with a 7, kind of obvious, but the figure with his hands folded is holding a tiny crystal flask, which is actually the source of this bright light.
Okay.
I will also give you this. It does not appear to be a murder. It appears to be a suicide.
Interesting.
Other than that, they have bedrolls. They both have holy symbols of Kalembor.
Yeah, that was my turn to examine that, my action.
Yes, unless you want to move.
You said they were both dead, or only?
Both dead.
And one of them looked like a suicide, or both?
One of them. The one with his throat slit. Looked like a suicide.
Yeah.
The plot thickens. Then you have that again. Tiny crystal flask with the bright light.
Yeah. Either I take it and good things happen, or I take it and bad things happen. I'm not sure which yet.
you're a halfling. It's okay. It's the light of Arendelle.
Mm-hmm. For when all other lights go up.
Yeah.
That's where my mind immediately went.
Bob doesn't
What
know
if
what we're
it's
talking about.
No.
No.
None of this Lord of the Rings stuff.
Mhm. Come in real handy if we find more spiders.
Yeah.
I guess just the one. That was my action, so I'm just gonna bonus action shield of face myself, kind of
Okay.
preemptively, and I will end my turn here.
Just in case.
Mhm.
Okay. Volira.
Warhammer is
Stab
the
it
one
with
that's
your
left.
hammer.
Okay. The fresh one.
11.
Try better.
You swing and the silhouette.
Just graze him. Like he grazed
you
me.
graze him. Doesn't do any damage.
Gently graze him. All right, well,
Returning the favor.
we'll swing again.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I should have
We
specified. Do much better.
So you graze both cheeks.
13.
13 actually hits.
Hey,
Okay,
So you
you did
do
better
connect
enough.
with
I did better. All right.
Good job.
Woo. For 8 bludgeoning,
Okay. How many piercing?
0 piercing, and 0 necrotic.
Okay.
Okay.
So you roll between a 1 and a 10.
I did not.
All right.
And
Rolled
11.
11.
Oh, close. You're going to stay right there? Do you want to move anywhere? You want to pet Carl?
I am in bright light right now, so I'm.
You're in light.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're in the
stay in
what did you have, a
the
lamp, you said?
No, I'm gonna
Correct.
stay. I'm
There
gonna
you go.
stay in
Okay.
whacking range.
Okay. Yep. Actually, no, it's the shadows.
Saying,
Yeah. The shadow, now that it's being illuminated by Alister's light, will try to escape. So you could try to make, anybody who's there could try to make.
Look at that.
I'll try and stab it with my little dagger.
Whacking opportunity.
you were right next to it.
I thought, was I next one?
I
Did we
thought-
get
I
up
thought
there?
you shot a firebolt at it.
You shot a firebolt.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I didn't have
Carl's
to
up there.
Carl can bite it.
It's running.
All right.
Got it, Carl. Carl, crit.
Carl crit.
Carl could.
Oh, critter gold. 22.
22 for the hit. Yeah.
13.
13 damage for Carl.
10 magical slashing and 4 radiant.
10
Radiant.
magic slash, 4 radiant. Nice.
And a 23 to hit.
23 will
10
hit.
bludgeoning.
10 piercing bludgeoning.
Mhm.
Yes. It shrieks out again, but it leaves your direct path and
Which
goes
way?
over to. It darted this way.
Okay.
With all due haste. Towards these shadows. Mm. Now it's Sasha's turn.
Can I move over kind of that way to see if I can get an eye on it?
Yeah, you could try. Yeah, you got what kind of vision do you have?
The dark kind.
The dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can.
120 feet.
It's you see the silhouette where you think it is over here by that stalagmite.
I'll try to firebolt it.
Firebolt. What about Carl?
21 to hit.
21 hits.
21.
And 13 damage.
Okay. Hear it shriek out again. Carl.
I mean, yeah, Carl can run and try to pounce on it again.
He's quick.
He's quick. So he's got a 20 feet towards first. He's going to try and hit with the claw. A 14.
14 hits. Since a 13 hit.
Okay.
A 14.
And then it's got 7 damage, and it's a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Immune to prone.
Immune to prone.
Guess what?
Not tangible.
Okay. And that's you're in Carl's turn.
Mhm.
Mr. Saggy Pole.
That's not my name.
I think it was Alister Saggy Pole.
No. And I won't let you have that become a thing.
Professor Sagrapole.
Segrapole. Yes. Well, I will dash over.
Your little lantern.
Yes. I will hold it aloft so that I can illuminate the creature.
Uh-huh.
Just
an old prospector. Gus Cheese. Wow. Blast from the past.
Yeah.
CHIGGINS. Cheese.
I just realized Carl was
said
kind of
no.
like trying to catch the laser pointer because it just
Trying to
can't get
catch
your
a
hands on it. It was right there.
How about it just gives me a intelligence saving throw?
Not a strength save.
Nope. DC 16.
DC 16. That's a failure.
Excellent.
Not very wise or smart.
Well, it's going to take 11 psychic damage,
11 psychic.
and it's still up.
It is.
We'll have a -1 on its next save.
Okay.
I think that's it.
New round. Edrian.
I will run over.
Don't
to
let it out of the dark. Don't let it out of the light.
Yes.
I've got 45 feet of movement, so I should be able to get
That's
there.
plenty. A lot more than Volira.
Almost twice. And I will Planar Warrior and attack it twice. Yeah, the tradition. 12 is gonna miss,
12
I believe.
hits.
A 21 should hit.
What do you want?
For 10, 14, 19, force damage.
Force and bludgeon. Or just force. It shrieks and dissipates
Perfect.
right in front of you and
Got it!
Alister and his little lantern. The screaming has stopped. What is it?
I will run over to where it expired.
Yeah.
Is there any
Residuum?
Not from the shadowy like creature.
Good thinking with the lantern.
Yeah. See? Good for something.
A lot better than the last professor we had.
He never would have thought of that. He would try to talk them and, find out what they did.
Yes.
The shadows and the wraith are extremely susceptible to light. They hate it. They despise it.
Dancing lights.
They hate it.
Remember that. Okay.
Just shake the student until he...
There is a lesson in all of this.
So
Dancing
every
lights
teacher-
wiggling around.
Every teacher wishes they could do.
Yeah. That's what tenure's for.
But yes, I'll send the dancing lights, like kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up above us to kind of illuminate and
Is that Susudio?
the studio. Yep.
So lights are illuminated. There's still shadows on the other side of the cavern here. But threat seems to be neutralized for now.
Start checking out the other tents.
Okay.
I'll go. Did you say anything about the?
I would wave the others over. I would also probably grab the crystal first. I am a whole fast.
Yes.
It's glowing.
It is.
Ooh, shiny.
I will go over and investigate the
I've
mummies. I
determined
guess.
little of what happened here, other than that this appears to be a suicide. The other, I'm not sure.
I'll bring it. Oh, you've got your own lantern. I don't have to bring it in. Lights can stay up above.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as Sir Bixby picks up the crystal flask,
I am 35 feet away.
the light dims. And that's it for now.
Oh.
That's all that happened. The light dimmed. It was bright.
Mhm.
Now it's very dim. It's a
Okay.
little light, little shiny thing. You said you're going over there?
Yeah, I'm going over to the tent.
That's fine.
35 year Okay.
Is
It didn't blow up.
Now we'll be closer.
It's dim light now. You might.
I'd
wanna
like
be
to have a look at that when you're done
when
breaking it.
when the initiative comes around, we'll talk.
What are you doing, buddy? Fall in love with the
You're
wall?
over by the
Is that
dining-
leaky?
Can I go in the tent and take one of the pendants of Kellenborg?
Stay together. Stay in the light for now.
Well, we're in the tent, right? You're in the
If
tent.
you're
I'm
in,
the
if you're in the lit tent, yes.
Yeah.
I went over.
Then warm.
I went over to the tent.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
Sasha,
my-
bring one of those
I have my
lights in
lamp.
here. Help me check out these sensors.
Okay, I'll go over there.
So you're in the
So we're checking out the tent. We'll go tent to tent and sort of.
tent to
You're
tent.
checking out this tent.
Yeah, that's the one.
Who's that one first? Okay.
Next to.
I'm in the
So-
red tent.
You're in the red tent. Valera is.
I was by this tent, so
That's fine.
I'll head
You wanna check
into
out?
that one. Yeah.
Okay.
You check out this tent. There's a bedroll inside it.
Mhm.
This tent, bedroll inside it. This tent, bedroll and a ledger.
And
There's a ledger inside there containing the story. The author speaks in an admiring tone about Deravin and his quest to find the passage of souls. The last few pages are getting increasingly concerned. Deravan's, I guess, little sect that he made with his disciples, they call themselves the Quiet.
Lots of screaming for that.
Yes, there is. How ironic.
But only from one. The rest were all quiet.
Yeah. The last passage in the ledger reads, "Have the gods abandoned the passage? Was it removed? Or did we destroy it simply by witnessing it? Either way, the souls are still drawn to this unfathomable temple. Deravin says if the gods no longer maintain the passage, it becomes the duty of mortals to guide their kin to the circle's end. Yet our rites don't seem to work down here, and the temple grounds remain dark."
I will show that to somebody more intelligent than myself.
Like a professor.
Yeah. Now that we actually have one, I will use him.
A card-carrying professor.
I would like to try and determine
A bit out of my realm of expertise, I'm afraid.
the bodies are mummified. That's probably unusual to be mummified like
In
Just-
situ?
Are they
Like-
mummified in terms of just having been desiccated to that point, or have they actually had organs removed and the like?
Not organs removed.
Okay.
can I attempt to discern the age of the bodies?
Uh,
Maybe in combination with like the writing to see if like there's a date or
no date.
Well, it mentions the professor we're looking for, so
It
it can't
does.
be that old.
Yeah, it does mention Deravin.
Not old enough for them to be naturally mummified.
One of the bodies, the one with the throat slit, is a woman. The one with his hands folded, praying over the body, is a man. Doesn't say age, but we'll say middle age.
Dump in. The one with his hands folded was holding this crystal, which was
Right.
shiny, so I touched it and took it.
Right. He has a little crystal.
Would you
flask.
Would you like to take a look?
yeah. And I'll investigate the item.
Yes.
You need to shake it up again to get it.
No.
No, he's right. What if you simply gave it a good, strike against the stone, perhaps? Shake the magic out of it.
Maybe let's not try and destroy it
I
immediately.
was just making a glow stick joke, but
Don't judge me. I've seen how you do archaeology.
God, so
you weren't supposed to see that. I thought I was alone. Very vigorously.
Looking at the little crystal flask, there is liquid inside of it.
Okay.
The liquid is giving off that dim light.
Okay. Well, if we're here for a few minutes, I can cast Identify as a ritual.
How do you know the bodies won't come to life?
That's a
I
risk
know.
I'm willing to take.
Well, I'd also like to know
Then he'll do archaeology on him.
if I had to guess.
Yep.
Just by initial inspection.
Yep.
How old do I think the bodies would have to be this mummified?
Not like
Like a few hundred years they would get to
No.
this state?
no, not that far. Like the beginning of mummification, whatever that would be.
So like 25 years?
You would know. You're a professor.
That's
Yeah.
I would know that. So like it's obvious. It seems to be an unnatural mummification process because they just died recently, but now they are at beginning. Like they should just be like flesh rotting, if anything.
If it was
Professor.
recent, yeah.
Do you
Even
think-
recent, they wouldn't have any flesh rot. It would just be,
Exactly.
Yeah.
So to
might smell a little
see
funky, but
bodies that I know shouldn't be at this state.
Perhaps the spiders intervened.
Oh,
Can we try to figure out what the things we just fought were?
you can try. How about identify? No. Roll. Roll for undead check.
Okay, I have a plus 13 to that,
Nice.
which makes that a 14.
Wow. What do you have? You have like history
I rolled a
or
I'm fairly certain that the creatures that we just fought were the souls of
Oh.
these individuals.
Oh.
Hmm.
And if we are, in fact, on desecrated and unhallowed ground, their
Can't you sniff that out?
Yeah.
religious rite
Hang on, I'm having a paladin thought.
of killing themselves
Oh god.
might have been
getting such a
a call to their god, but was then interceded by whatever whatever's happening on these grounds.
yeah. I mean, why would the woman slit her own throat?
I don't think I wrote this ability down.
That or perhaps they were
Divine sense
possessed.
right there, isn't it? On the left.
Maybe they couldn't go
Yes.
to the plane of death, the underworld.
And they were likely
Stuck.
remained here.
Yeah, I think Bixby like pulls out his knight's journal and like consults his notes. Like, wait a minute,
Paladins for dummies.
God gave me something for this.
Well, I did
no.
skip chapter 4.
I want to use divine sense
Yep.
as an action.
Yeah.
It will let me know of any celestial fiends or undead within 60 feet, unless they have total cover.
Uh-huh.
And I can also sense consecrated or desecrated ground in the same area.
You do think the ground has been desecrated?
You're right
Oh.
about the desecration.
Or desecration. You do know that the shadow type creatures you fought were undead. You don't get the sense that inside the tent your spidey sense is not going off that these are undead. They're just dead.
Okay. Yeah, I will pass that along.
No spidey sense of celestials or fiends.
Unsurprising.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, you're going to be revealed as the big bad.
So I'll take 10 minutes.
what?
Yeah.
Sasha,
Mhm.
you'll assist me with identifying this item.
I will.
She needs to earn a good grade.
And Carl will keep guard while we're focused.
Yep.
Volira being semi-new to the party, she's gonna go over. Are they always like this?
I barely know.
Yeah, this guy, yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody
I couldn't tell
No
you.
one knows this guy?
Yeah, I mean, you're into God stuff. Maybe you should be doing God stuff here. Bixby.
Yeah, can you anti or reconsecrate this? I don't know how any of that works.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know either. I didn't
Don't
get that
think
far.
that's on my spell list.
I'll just, Anybody want some mayonnaise?
That might consecrate the ground.
Is it consecrated mayonnaise?
Don't think so.
You could bless it as a
I
paladin.
mean, if you bless it as it glops out of the jar.
Yeah. I kind of want to do that. Make a flask of holy mayonnaise and use it as a weapon. I feel like that's within Holdfast.
Yeah, I mean, they use, like, oils and blessing things and stuff.
threw
What is
it all in
mayonnaise?
mayonnaise.
It's what a whipped oil.
There is kosher mayonnaise,
That's true.
blessed by a rabbi.
Well, there you go. Holy mayonnaise.
Rabbi Bixby.
So after 10 minutes.
After they've been talking about holy mayonnaise.
Yeah. Yes. What do we learn about the item?
You learn it's the flask of light.
Okay.
Light of Arendelle.
Or when all other darks.
Our most sacred star.
That's little.
You'll need it in the next movie.
Can come in handy. You won't.
In the wet woods.
In the web tunnel, anyways.
It helped Frodo. He just fucking panicked and left it.
I know Frodo was Elijah Wood.
Because
Mhm.
Sam is the true hero of Lord of the Rings.
What
Yeah.
was it called? The flask of what?
Flask of
Light.
light.
Oh,
The super original name.
It's very literal, as D&D magic items tend to be.
Sure, sure. Yep. Immovable rod.
Doug contains alchemy.
did I learn how to cast Identify yet?
Do I just get any more spells? Do I get more shit for free that I shouldn't have?
Sasha's like, okay, so what did I learn?
Of it.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Seems that we've skipped some of the basics.
Alister's like, where the fuck is your spell book?
Detect if it's magic. Pretty basic.
Oh, it's definitely it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the flask of blood.
Yes.
There are 10 drops inside of it. The drops have multiple uses.
Like one drop has multiple uses.
One drop has a single use, but you
So,
can use
one
the
drop
drops.
is a use that can be used for multiple
Yes,
different things.
different things.
Once.
Okay.
Yes.
What are some of the things that these drops
baby.
can do?
Hang on, Jay.
Use 1,
Come in. Give me a head bump.
they can
Do
heal.
it.
Use 2,
They can kill.
it could start emitting radiant light in a 20-foot radius. You also learn that
Radiant light is in sunlight, like actual sunlight.
Oh.
Actual
Yep.
sunlight.
you know shadows don't light.
I do.
They really don't. I mean, they don't seem to like plain light either. So.
They don't seem to like people either. They don't like anything as far as I can tell.
Darkness.
Hello,
Like names. There's one thing.
That was 2 drops. Can do.
Oh, 2 drops.
Yes.
Well, 1 drop.
Oh, 1 drop can do the.
That's just
Sunlight?
this
Yeah.
second.
One drop can
That's
do
just
this,
this second.
or
Oh, okay.
Or
1 drop.
or
Yep.
Or
so it could do healing. It
Healing,
could do
sunlight.
emitting light. It could, if applied to a weapon, it could add additional radiant damage to it.
Is that like 1 point of radiant damage, or is it like a D4? Or
It's a D10
A D10
Oh
for
my.
like a minute?
for a minute, 10 rounds.
Okay.
Does this flask refill, or is it just gone when the drops run out?
yeah, like if we use some drops and then just put more water in it, does it like go down to a D8?
Is it like a homeopathy situation, or like?
Or might I be able to infuse it with magic to
Man,
refill it?
From what you can glean from your identify,
Mhm.
once the drop is used, it's gone.
I think we can do something with this.
Then let's be reckless with it.
Use all 10 drops,
If
right?
we just smash it into a foe, that's 10d10 damage right there for 10 rounds.
Well,
That math is impeccable.
Plus probably some piercing damage
well,
for the glass.
there are some use there. It has been used. How many drops can I see remaining? In
10.
She said there's
I mentioned 10.
10.
You said
10 drops in the
I wrote it down here, Professor.
It was the first. It was the first thing he said.
I thought the object had 10, but I figured there would have been less than 10 uses because it was emitting light.
Now
I
it's
had
50.
11.
It used to be 11.
Yeah. as, soon as Bixby picked it up, it dropped down to 10 drops.
Perhaps it's 20 someday.
It could have been more.
It could have.
Yeah.
What is the healing capability? Like if I were to write it in a journal.
Like if I were to put it on my character sheet,
How much healing does it do? All. It will restore a creature to full HP.
dial.
Impressive.
Pretty good.
That's
Full HP.
broken.
It's pretty good to have in
10
the old
full
back
heals,
pocket.
yeah.
Okay.
Or 1d10 radiant damage.
I mean that's
Well, I mean,
Okay,
it still
now-
can
now in
do
comparison.
potentially.
Or radiant light.
I mean,
Sometimes you really need sunlight.
well with
it could potentially just like 400 damage. Well, I mean that's like the high end. If you give it on a fighter weapon or attacks.
we don't have
Yeah.
a fighter.
No. Oh, okay.
we
And
certainly don't.
fighter
have
can
a,
only use second wind once in
No.
in a minute.
No.
we don't
or
have a
action
level
surge.
20 fighter either.
Well, it wouldn't have to be 20.
You kind of have a fight.
So it would be 220, not 400.
A
How many
level
drops are in there?
25.
While they
Oh,
discuss
level
this,
20.
Bixby
Okay.
will
I
take
thought
the
you meant
flask into
relevant to
pocket.
us.
Yeah, no, I'm just yes.
Yeah, we don't. We don't have a level 20 player. Things would be a lot easier if we did.
They can throw down.
Bixby has the flask.
Bixby has the flask.
You have a backbone?
I never had the flask. I was taking notes.
Yeah.
As you were
She's being
identifying
a
it.
studious student.
You were discussing things with the ranger?
Has he forgot how
Took
many
charge
drops
of
he
it.
said? Has he examined it?
Yeah.
I wrote it down. Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's why I had it. It's canon.
Should be returned.
If you
To the
don't break the
person?
flask, can I have it when you're done?
Let's go with yes.
It's crystal. It's really pretty.
It's not a toy.
Right, but once the water is used up, it's just an empty
It
crystal
is a
flask.
toy at
Crystal
that point.
flask.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason she can't have it.
It's quite lovely.
Alister, she's a literal child. You have to allow them.
I like trinkets.
She is advanced for her age.
In a world where just being able to read is probably considered pretty smart, that's not saying much.
So you know how
I
this
think it would be
flask
saying a lot.
Hmm?
I think it would be saying a lot, though.
I mean,
If reading is like, holy crap, then what she can do is like,
And that's why she
All she does
a
is
heavily
set-
armed band.
all she does is set things on fire. I can do that with flint and steel. She nodded like, he's right. I do like fire a lot.
It's basically the best magic. I feel like we should check the other tents.
Yeah, I mean,
You've checked about half of them, I think, but
yeah, I came over when we found that ledger. There were a couple left to investigate, I think. 2 more.
And we have the ledger. Somebody has. We brought it to.
I brought it to the
Yeah.
professor because,
Yes.
You have the ledger.
you know,
You're the best at reading.
he's a necromancer. So.
On the cover it says Heath.
Keith.
Heath Ledger.
the ledger of peace.
Reach for the pen.
When Shauna is disappointed by a bobby pin. Ugh. Like, oh, god damn it.
He's an actor.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the ledger
He was an
specifically for
He was an
It's
actor.
Heath's ledger.
Yeah. He was good in Knight's Tale.
Yeah, he was good in
It's
a lot
a
of things.
gone
Yeah.
too soon situation.
Yeah.
So we had 2 tents left. Anything of interest in either of those?
The other one's empty besides bedrolls.
Okay.
Are they nice bedrooms?
Eh,
Curious? Okay. Normal
They
adventure.
don't
pretty
have-
Do
common.
you not already have a bedroom?
I do, but
She wants a nice
But let me
I know
swap
what
it for this
style
one
they
that I
had.
found in a cave with dead
maybe
people
let's
and
not
ghosts.
take the things of
I didn't want
the
to take
dead.
it. I was just wondering if it was fine.
Professor
with you.
Reed.
Other than that vial
Yeah,
in this
other
book.
than the vial we already took. Match.
While we're at it, see if they have any valuables on it.
Oh yeah, and I did want to collect one of the amulets to bring back to the professors. So
Yeah.
say, hey,
The
We-
Columbus
we
thing?
found this.
Yeah.
Yes.
She is a priestess of Cleveland. She's not, but the professor is.
Roboscovich.
The quest giver.
That's
So that's
Yes.
Proof
reasonable.
of our adventuring. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So far, we found this.
And that's all.
Nothing
No
else.
magic items of
No,
any kind.
no.
No other. Are there any other like ways out of here, or was
There
that
is.
just like okay?
Yes.
So I guess we press on.
You can't
They
see it
mentioned
here.
Something about a temple.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't see it here. This, by the way, was just a extinguished fire. Little campfire.
I have 2
Um,
more.
You can't see it here, but there is a narrow passageway
Okay.
that will lead away from this further into what you think is this cave system.
Okay.
Onwards we go.
I'll send the lights out.
Thank you.
Studio.
I'll take point behind the lights.
Do you have enough oil for that lantern to just keep it burning?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it goes for.
It
6
uses
hours.
mayonnaise.
Okay.
I can make oil, I think.
Oh, good.
That's useful.
But is it like vegetable oil or is it? What kind of
The
oil?
eagle, it'll run on anything.
True.
I don't know, actually, I have to look
Maybe
up
it's
this one.
olive oil.
Could be.
I have all of the oil. Alchemy jug. We proceed down the narrow passage while I look up alchemy jug.
Okay.
Yeah, oil. I can make a quart of oil.
Just oil.
Yep. And,
Crude oil.
I mean, since it specifically mentions a quart and lanterns and stuff use, I believe, a pint of oil, I would expect that it's usable with a lantern. So, you know, if it comes down to it.
Down this narrow path, it appears that there was some work done because you see some of the rocks are loose. Some of the stalagmites have been like cut down to kind of make way through the passage.
Fires, yeah.
Yeah, so you think people were obviously doing that, not robots or something. Maybe the undead.
What's a robot?
Exactly. A robot.
A rowboat?
A robot.
I'm familiar with the rowboats.
Oh yeah, those two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any more
Weird
signs
place
of
for a rowboat.
of the flowered carvings?
Funny you mentioned that.
Huh.
Getting further in this, going further down the narrow path, the cave walls increasingly become more beautifully carved.
Oh.
Yes.
Seeing your excitement over there.
He rips out his paper.
He's in the back. We're like shimmying down this narrow pass, and we just. Oh god, yeah. That's good.
We went to Mount Hope to take a rubbing.
Yeah.
And it's
Doing a rubbing in the
it
cemetery.
didn't work very well. Like nothing. It barely did anything.
The dead are there.
The Ebenezer's there. We went to go take a rubbing of Ebenezer's old grave, and
Could be mummified.
it just didn't work out very well at all. Like we couldn't even show it off to you. It was just
It was bad.
chalk.
Who's Ebenezer?
He lives in
Scrooge.
Mount Hope,
Okay.
like way up on the hill
Okay.
with his crew. I like to go visit him.
One of the guys they suspected was Jack the Ripper is buried there too.
It's not Ebenezer. He's too old for that.
No, I don't remember the guy's name. But he's like one of the 3 or 4 people that they think could have been Jack the Ripper.
And Ebenezer had a Freemason carving into his big headstone.
He was
It's a nice
pretty-
spot. Yeah.
Okay.
So pretty carvings.
Carving.
Yes, as the tunnel goes deeper, the carvings on the wall seem to become very pretty. The narrow path opens up to what appears to be an entrance to another part of this cave system. Who's in front?
Me.
Very nice. You see, on the ground, a corpse. Above the corpse are 5 floating lights.
Not my
Susudians.
lights.
Not your lights. You also see an extinguished torch hanging on the wall straight ahead. And kind of off to your right a little bit, barrels. There's barrels with bung holes.
Are there any cats in the barrels?
That's a true thing. Yeah, well,
A hole in the side of
Yeah.
the
The bung.
the ball.
Yeah.
Did you ask if there are cats?
In the barrels.
Oh. There are cats in the cradle.
So 5 bodies
So
and
it's
5 lights.
One body.
One body.
One body, 5 lights.
One body, 5 lights. How many drops are in the flask?
Hey, Professor. Necromancy question.
Yes.
There's a body up here with 5 lights floating above it. Not Sasha's lights. Hers are over there.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are pretty colors. What color are those?
What color are the lights?
Different colors. One's yellow, one's blue, one's green, one's orange,
Oh, they're colored like my lights.
one's red.
There you go.
Huh.
Don't know which one's which.
Did I say green?
Uh-huh.
So RGBY.
You said yellow, orange, green. Yeah.
RGBYO. Professor,
Yes, sir.
they asked you a question.
Alright.
He's still rubbing in the back.
No, there was no question. He just said,
Do you know what this is? Do we?
Right. Like, can
Are
we
the
get
lights-
your expertise on this? You're the necromancer.
Is the light dangerous?
Can we approach that?
I think we should be fine. I'm assuming that those are just dancing lights.
Oh.
It does seem painfully similar to mine.
Studios.
Huh. That means somebody is concentrating on this spell somewhere nearby.
Oh.
I take the dodge.
Does it require concentration?
It certainly does.
How far away is the torch?
You sure dancing lights requires
Yes.
concentration?
I am literally
said it was-
casting
you said
it
it was on
and
the other side of the
concentrating
room.
on it right
40
now.
feet.
Sasha, can you light torches from afar?
Some sort of bolt of fire?
A bolt of
There's a
lightning.
torch on the wall over there. Could you?
Probably. It's 25 to hit the torch on the wall.
25 to that, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna light it up?
I'm lighting it up.
Yep. So there's some light now in the room. You do see further ahead, past the corpse, there appear to be some wheelbarrows.
It's only
You guys just kind of recast it.
what was it? Oh, I'm thinking of light.
Yeah, light.
Oh yeah, mine I can move and they
Yeah.
follow with us and swing them around in their pretty colors.
Sword.
Turn them into a humanoid figure.
Mhm.
I guess I'm gonna check out the body.
Check out the body. Fantastic. Why don't you roll for initiative?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Good call, Professor.
Thanks
He's
for
like,
the
"Hey, dancing light."
Oh, it's light?
I think we'd be safe. I'm definitely a professor of necromancy.
Oh yeah.
Well, I thought you're a divine. Too. I
Correct.
mean, you're teaching necromancy because they
He's
had a
not
void.
qualified to teach necromancy.
Right.
He doesn't actually know anything. He's learning with us.
I know a variety of necromantic spells. Thank you very much.
I know what the spell was, Professor.
But you also know some diviner spells.
Yes.
Yes.
You seem to really like caves, though. Is that your interest?
He's an
Your interest?
He's an archaeologist.
What now is the roll for initiative? Low again.
4,
Even better.
3.
3.
How about Sasha?
11.
So
Get a little
he
better.
is just in back making rubbings still.
Volira.
8.
Taking notes.
Making rubbings? Sure. I meant it literally
Mr. Pike.
this time. 19.
Here we go. Sir Bixby.
Also a 19.
Ooh. You guys can fight over.
Yes. That's oatmeal today, and that was it.
Oatmeal.
Edrian was up front, so I think it would make sense for you to go first.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to. No, it's
I
good.
don't
I'll do
care.
it.
I don't know what I'm fighting.
Yeah. No,
They're just
none of-
dancing
none of us-
lights.
They're dancing lights at the cantrip. We're in no danger.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bob's at the back of the book, so I'm assuming I know what it is.
Might have a W in the name, perhaps.
It's
Does it sound kind of like a Christmas decoration?
yeah, giant spider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this?
Mastiff.
Tinsel.
That's exactly it. Yep.
It's a tinsel golem.
Tinsel. That's something at the end of the alphabet that sounds like a Christmas ornament. Do I see something wraith-like, Bob?
No.
Okay, good. Zombie?
No.
What do I see, Bob?
You see lights.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then I dodge.
Well, the lights go first.
Okay.
What did I say? There were 5 of them?
Yeah.
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 Yellow, orange, red, green, blue.
Yeah, RGBYO. Fantastic.
RG boy.
And I already know this. Edrian has a AC of 23.
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. 3 hits. So they get a little brighter, and you feel shocked. Not like Oh my god.
Like they're like some sort of wispy willows that a necromancy a professor of necromancy probably should have been able to identify.
I mean, they do seem undead.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool.
Cool.
Fucking hate teachers. They're useless.
I just want to know who's
Sounds about right.
doing Defense Against the Dark Arts next semester, because this guy's not going to laugh.
You're all assholes. But what has changed?
Only most of us are assholes. Kate has not insulted you yet. I'm waiting.
No,
What
she
you doing, some rubbing?
she also joined in with some right.
You feel super shocked by the one
Mhm.
and mildly shocked by the other.
Great.
Take 18 lightning damage
Okie dokie.
because they're dancing around you now.
Fantastic.
You two are fighting who goes first. Who won?
Told me I'm going first.
Very good. So yes, Edrian, you.
So at first I say I hate professors.
Yeah, they're wispy.
Yep. I'm going to bonus action. Planar warrior, let's say orange.
Orange.
And swing twice.
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana?
Was up until you made that fucking joke.
Nice.
Damn. Okay. 28 and 21.
Both will hit. Why were you saying game?
Because one of them was a 19.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. 11, 13, 18 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then 7 magical slashing and 3 radiant, if it matters.
It's enough to extinguish that little light.
Great.
Good. Great. Great.
Not safe. Professor's wrong. Need help.
Orange is extinguished. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Bixby, you still have RGBY.
Yes, I will cast Divine Favor.
Divine Fate.
As a bonus action, I will move up alongside Edrian and I will attack whichever is handy. Let's go with red, I guess.
You want to go red? Okay.
Go red.
Oh no.
A 12 and a 15.
You're like swinging and you can't tell. You're like, goddamn, Professor. You miss.
This is too high. I can't reach him with my 3-foot physique.
But you're using a rapier that's got like a 3-foot reach.
I'm.
What you need is a halfling with pull
What I need is a step ladder.
That too.
Why did your real ladder never come home?
How enraged are you?
Good luck hitting me with rolls like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Sasha.
I will try to target the red one with a fire bolts.
Okay.
Deadlights. Deadlights.
27.
Yep.
Done. 10 damage. 10 fire damage.
10 fired.
Does it look like it did anything?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Is Carl close enough to try to bite at one of the lightning bugs?
He could.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
Yeah.
He can get over there. Is he going to go for red as well?
Yeah. Try and bite that bug.
The lightning bug.
18 on the die, and he's gonna bite it.
23 on the die.
Well, it's a 27 to hit.
Yep.
For 9 damage.
9 damage.
Good job, Carl. Bite that firefly. It's a lightning bug.
So he bites it almost like he's
Trying
trying
to
to
lightning
eat it, but
I mean,
he can't swallow it.
unless it's made of actual lightning. Because it's happening.
It's more like the laser point. Yeah, he's just trying to go after it. That's yours and Carl's turn. Volira.
How far away were we from him again?
The body's not that far away. The body is 20 feet.
But the lights were
Over the bottom.
Over the body.
over it of them.
And there's 5 lights, now 4, and 1 body.
I'm gonna cast firebolt
Are you?
One of the lights.
Copycat.
Yeah.
Which light?
One of the ones that was not
Was not it. We'll go for green.
green. Green it is.
Green gets fucking crit.
Oh!
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
31.
31. You extinguish green. Green is no more. Your little firebolt just zaps right through it, and it zaps out. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay. Now
Nice shot.
Professor's turn.
The red one. It's one you
Red one
attack?
is hit. Yep.
Carl and Bixby and me, we all
And
have
save.
it.
Int save.
DC 16.
DC 16. 4 on the die. That's probably a fail.
Yep. We'll do 10 psychic damage
You like your psychic damage.
It's a good spell.
It is a good spell.
and -4 on its next saving throw.
Oh.
It's still up.
It's not up, so it's not going to have any -4 in its next hit throw.
Don't need to worry about that then.
Minus
It's just-
infinity on its next saving throw.
I don't think I really got anything else.
You want to tell them now that, oh yeah, they are kind of undead.
Nope. That's me.
No, I've figured out that they're not dancing lights at this point. I've
Sometimes they
seen
matter.
dancing lights before.
He has the critical information.
Yes, more information has been provided to me. They're not dancing lights. Don't bother with school kids. The teachers don't know anything. Carl's up there, you know.
Carl is up there.
Just making sure you remember that.
I remember because I have 1, 2. You were up there.
Yep.
3 and then 4. There were 2 left. There's yellow and blue. Yellow goes Carl. Blue goes Edie. What's Carl's AC? I forgot to write that down.
Carl's AC is 17.
It's better than Alister's. The little wisps miss both Carl and Edrian. What, you want to hit Carl?
Kind of.
Carl does die in the future.
Yeah.
Not yet.
But when one falls, 2 more showed up. So
True. Back to Edrian.
okay. Which one of them tried to zap me?
Blue.
All right, I'm attacking blue.
Attacking blue.
Planar warrior, 2 swings. First is a natural 1. Second is only a 14.
No. This one,
2 misses.
if the wisp could duck out of the way, it ducks out of the way.
I was just setting up Bixby.
They're more
That's-
they're more dippers.
Dippers?
I think. Yeah.
Big or little?
Tiny.
Little dippers.
No, tiny.
Tiny dippers.
Hold me closer, tiny dipper.
Oh, dance. Bixby, it sounds like Edrian set you up.
Send him
Yeah.
up.
You going
I'll
for
go for the blue one. that he
the
set
blue
me
one?
up for.
The tiny dipper.
In no way, in no mechanical way whatsoever.
The 13 won't hit, but
No.
I assume the 24 will.
It will.
Moving up. 12 magical piercing and 2 radiant.
Very nice. So it glitches a little bit, the light, but it's still shining. That's
Okay,
good.
that's my turn.
Very good. Sasha moved you.
I'm gonna firebolt the yellow one that
The one
tried
for
to
Carl.
electrocute Carl. 23 to hit it.
Yep.
And 14 fiery damage.
14 fiery damage.
And then Carl's gonna jump up and try
He's
to
getting in there.
bite it. It's right there in its face. So 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
10 biting damage.
Fighting damage. Carl again tries to eat it, but he doesn't swallow it.
Yeah.
It's still lit. Seems to be a little more dim, but it's still lit. That's your turn. You and Carl done. Okay. Volira.
We're gonna, since I did pretty good the last time,
Yep. You gonna go for
We're
blue
gonna-
or yellow?
firebolt the blue one.
The blue one.
17 to hit.
You miss. Hits the wall, doesn't hit the wisp.
All right.
That's okay.
I will move a little bit closer,
Okay.
halfway.
Okay. You're not her
Not her teacher.
Yeah, just different
You're
school.
a wizard.
I just judge children. Everywhere I go, I'm constantly just judging them on everything they do.
They say to do what you love, so
The judge is up.
Oh.
Oh,
And how many are still up?
yellow and blue.
Okay.
That's 2.
Well, the blue one can give me a
It's
int save again.
negative. Fails.
Okay. 11 psychic.
You don't know how psychic could affect some little.
He doesn't even know what they are, so how would he know how?
But it pops out.
Of course it does.
That was all you.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody's in there that's still in there.
Yellow's still up.
Yellow's still up. It goes after the paladin of the group. Good misses.
because God loves me.
What you got?
Probably multiple.
An
of those
outer
words.
one.
It said it's Bahamut, but it has tendrils, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. But Edrian.
Planar warrior, yada yada. 15,
No.
28.
Yes.
14, 19 force damage.
That'll do it.
Great.
Oh, Lordy con.
He dissipates.
Good job.
Great. Not dancing lights.
Well done, group. Well done.
Judger of children.
Professor, not dancing lights.
I never said they were.
Yes, you did.
So what are they, Professor?
They said they were dancing light.
I
Can you
definitely thought they
explain
were-
those to me, Professor?
Will-o-wisps.
So,
They're little,
so not dancing.
well, easily mistaken.
So safe to approach.
I mean,
It's okay. I've filed this in his report.
Yeah. We'll be failed to identify will-o-wisps.
Not only failed to identify them,
Caused
identified them.
right, yes, misidentified will-o-wisps, putting group in harm's way.
Bob, can I make a history check to see if we've ever studied will-o-wisps in school?
Sure.
It's minus
Quick before Matt gets back.
It's 7.
Sasha's memory's a little fuzzy.
Yeah, never studied them.
Definitely not paying attention
Yeah.
if we were.
They haven't taught you about them. Easy peasy.
I don't know if they teach that in cleric school.
Could have missed that class that day. You know, spiders and all.
What? You've never missed class.
Yeah, he's back. Don't say it.
Meanwhile, class is currently going on. Well, I guess now that the danger seems to have passed, let's investigate this body.
The danger is not past.
God damn it, Bob.
All of a sudden, the body rises. So the
What?
professor forgot to mention
Necromancer.
it. What?
Okay, so the body rises.
The body rises. Where were we in initiative?
It would be Bixby's turn.
It would be Bixby's turn. Body rises. It is now animated. And looks hostile.
He's odd stuff.
Does the 19 hit?
Yes.
Does the 21 hit?
Yes.
In hindsight, I probably didn't have to ask that.
fell into my trap.
So I'm gonna smite it.
Yeah.
Smite it.
I'm gonna guess it's undead.
That is a correct guess.
Professor.
They're just dancing lights.
No, it's just a normal person. Fine.
Go give it a kiss. The traditional greeting is to let it bite you.
So the first attack.
Damn.
Those are D8s he's rolling.
Yeah. Math.
45 damage.
45.
Most of which is radiant. Do you need me to split it up?
Yes, please.
Okay. It
Shit.
took, it took 16 piercing,
16 piercing.
and then
The rest is radiant.
16, 23. Yeah.
Okay.
29 radiant.
29. You know what's funny?
Mhm.
What was it, piercing damage?
Yes.
The piercing damage seemed to have more of an effect than the radiant damage. As odd as that seems.
That's horrifying.
I don't like that.
No.
That's backwards.
But I did get to do the extra D8.
Hmm.
Well, the second attack also hit.
Okay. Because it was higher than 19.
And still make it.
You can break them up.
11 piercing.
11 piercing.
Another 19 radiant.
Didn't seem to do as much.
Yeah.
Bob, your undead are broken.
They are. Well, that's a necromancer.
No.
Professor, the smite
Do
not
I-
smiting right.
It's the ground that we're on.
Oh.
I think you're guessing. I think it's some sort of blessed undead creature.
I do too, but that's not a
blasphemous.
bad guess.
Like,
So
Did
might be
he
right about
control the lights? This
They
body?
may, in fact, have been dancing lights.
Good attack.
yeah, the wisps were dancing.
You're gonna die on that hill?
He might.
I can arrange that.
Anyway, that is Bixby's turn.
Sasha, kill it with fire.
Like lots of fire.
Try arson.
I mean, you could start with a small amount of fire. You don't have to. Oh, I mean, you do you. You're the fucking arsonist. So
I'm small. Just
Just-
fire over my head.
Just a regular old firebolt.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
It is.
It is.
Sure, I'll pass the turn to you.
you didn't have anything left.
14.
No, I mean more than
14
my
does
picture
hit.
goes next,
Okay.
so-
Regular ass fireball.
I mean, I
Well,
assume
regular
it's
ass fire
shit
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Does it look like it
Or
burned
maybe
and
mummy,
grabbed
I
his
don't know.
wispy, dried up bits?
It did. It looked like it affected it more than the radiant damage.
Okay.
But how about as much as the... Was it piercing?
piercing?
Different kind of damage.
I'll quicken another firebolt and
Okay.
I'll send another at
Okay.
it. Okay. 16 on the die.
Warhammer and firebolt it.
For another 9 fire.
9 times.
9.
Does it look mummified like the other bodies we saw?
A little bit, yes.
Same outfit as the other priests.
It does have the robes of Kalembor.
Hmm.
Definitely had arms because it reached out.
Well, it hasn't yet.
Does
The arms are still Schrodinger's arms.
like I'm kind of scared of this thing. How
Yeah.
does Carl like want to go and try and go after that, or is he like? Because it's probably like leeching off this creepy
mean,
necrotic energy. I don't know. What do you think?
Carl's
Jim?
Carl.
You control Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But I don't want him to get
You
kidnapped
can
again.
say that he's good.
Carl, sit back and take a
Carl
dog.
can just sit and watch. So, like,
Okay.
cats would randomly do that sometimes. I feel
yeah.
like.
Maybe hold back
Yeah.
for a minute. Let's see how this plays out.
Okay. So he'll hang back.
Hang back and dodge.
That's your turn. Valira.
I'm gonna move up the rest of the distance and I'm gonna
Yeah.
Warhammer it.
Oh, okay.
Gonna
We
stab
up in it. Okay.
I'm gonna stab it with all my bludgeoning damage.
Are you?
So, an 11?
No.
It was an 11.
11 to hit.
Negative.
I swing it again.
Lower?
About a 12.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Working your way up, you know.
All right.
You got to test all the numbers.
Okay. Yeah. No.
It's higher than a 12 to hit.
So
all
it missed
right.
both times.
That is correct.
You were affected by the dancing lights. They just got to you.
They were mesmerizing.
Yeah.
Just distracted.
Let's let the professor handle this. He's looking at
I am concentrating
He's
on the
checking his
dancing
notes real hard, so.
I'm looking at the other dancing lights. Are those ones enemies too?
Insafe.
That's not.
I don't want anything to do.
It's a failure.
DC 16.
Yep.
7 psychic damage
7 psychic. Okay.
and a 1, a -1 on saving throw.
For the next
Next saving throw it makes.
save.
Yep.
Right. Okay, and that's you. Who was in there? Volira was in there. Edrian was in there.
Mm-hmm.
Bixby was in
Yep.
Mhm.
there. Carl's not.
Well, she didn't say that Carl left after the fight.
Well, he didn't.
Yeah.
It's like,
Engage.
He was up there
dodge.
fighting the will-o-wisps with him.
He was. He was.
Yes.
But he did dodge.
He did dodge. No matter. It attacks Volira.
That's fine.
That's a 20 on the die.
Oh.
We going live right now.
All right.
So it does have a staff in its hand.
Doesn't just graze me.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what it's attacking with.
With these
Slashing damage for a staff.
Slashing with the staff. I
I'm
forgot
immune
that
to
was,
that.
Oh, that's good.
Who knew?
How'd you get that? Let me teach me how you got immune to something.
it whacks the crap out of you
Okay.
for 23 slashing / bludgeoning damage. It's all
Slabbing damage.
slap.
Okay.
Yep. That is its turn. So Edrian's back up.
Rinse and repeat.
Smash them.
2 slashes with the saber. 13.
You really are tech.
What was it? 12, 13 does hit.
No, we found a magic number.
That's the first.
18.
And the other one was higher. So
Okay.
just in case though, does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
19 hits. It does a 23 hit.
5, 6, 11 force damage.
7 force.
And then 11 magical slashing and 2 radiant.
Very good.
And that's me.
Okay. It slumps to the ground.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep. That was your turn. Bixby.
Doing initiative?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Does it seem like it's healing or recovering in any way?
You can check it out.
I will check it out.
It doesn't seem like it's destroyed yet.
Curb stop it.
But it already is dead.
Yeah.
But not dead.
But not dead.
Interesting.
It's sealed.
But open.
Is that kitty?
Mm-hmm.
Eating over there?
Yeah. No, that was the meow at the door. I demand crunchies.
It might need to be burned.
Oh.
Oh
but
yeah.
I don't know.
Why don't you try radiant damage?
From the back, you just hear,
Holy water may also work.
do you have any?
You just have the holy
You got
mayonnaise.
We could have made the holy mayonnaise.
What'd you roll? You roll for fire somehow?
I mean, no, I don't have
No.
a way to do fire damage. I mean, I guess I could light a torch and just like hold it out. But
Ring rate that shit. Yeah, Bob doesn't know what we're talking.
No.
I'm just gonna.
Was it 2 towers or something?
I'm just
Like
going
you're not
to
trying.
like move around it and just ready an action. If it gets up, I will attack
Okay.
it.
Kind of surround.
Yeah.
It
I
was
wanna-
weather top.
If someone else can set it on fire,
Oh,
I will.
okay. Because the next person in order is
Firebomb!
Sasha. Yeah.
You're
I
up.
will target the body with a firebolt.
Okay.
It's prone,
It
so you
is
have
prone.
disadvantage.
Fuck.
12.
No.
13 was
we,
the magic
we
number.
tested the 12.
Wow. She gets a filling rate for that.
Well, everybody's standing around it.
Yeah, and if you were, it would have been a straight roll.
Does Carl want to do something?
No. Don't
Okay.
eat that. It's dead.
He's like, so just rolling it.
Yeah.
That's what dogs do.
Bring it home and hide it in a shoe.
V.
Try and firebolt it.
Okay, we're gonna try again.
Yeah.
This would be a straight roll for you because you're in melee. It's
Advantage for attacks within 5 feet, but disadvantage for.
There it is.
That's 20, Bob.
Burn.
That's a 20 on the
That's
die.
20 on the die. You really don't.
Wow.
So,
All right,
25.
Almost max damage.
Well, no, not
No.
quite.
No, not quite.
Max would have been 40.
But
But max on the first 2 dice.
max in the first 2, and then I blundered with
And
one.
then-
It is immolated,
All right.
destroyed, burnt to a crisp.
Great.
fire usually works. Make some holy mayonnaise.
We got time.
Speaking of mayonnaise, why don't we take a break?
Mm-hmm.
Get the mayonnaise
Yeah.
pizza.
Great segue, Bob.
Man, it's a great pizza.
It's that's some professionalism right there. How do you come up with those transitions?
Just that good.
Speaking of mayonnaise, let's go eat pizza.
It's a food
Do we get a
stuff
white
in
pizza?
a roundabout sort of way.
We did.
All right.
There you go.
Speaking of mayonnaise.
There it is. So we'll take a break. We'll be back. As they could, maybe the professor can figure the rest of it.
Anything about it.
One small mishap. One miscall. One miscall.
Failed to identify an active undead creature.
Two. First off, it's not like Bob gave me any information.
You know all about the flask of light. Barkeep.
Yeah, it's over to
This program.
That's not great, crazy.
This is
Archie.
We can't actually sit
You're a bitch.
You might get scooped. Yeah.
She's like, okay, you want to take
Look at all these trees out here.
Are you high?
Oh. Baby girl.
Yeah.
Right here.
Throw? Huh? Is that a good throw? Oh, yeah, my house is the longest hallway ever. With the longest hallway ever. When is Mike Tyson gonna fight that guy?
tonight. Maybe I'd be more considerate about that guy.
Logan Paul.
Depending on how the other fights go, they were expecting their match would be around 11.
No one believes you.
It's a good movie. Can't eat that.
You want to hang
Well,
out?
they're showing stuff from a bunch of different games, so probably just
Oh.
It's Baldur's Gate.
Alexa, when is Mike Tyson fighting Logan Paul?
Jake Paul. Yes. You know that.
Alexa, what time is Mike Tyson fighting Logan Paul?
Sean, it's not set. There's no set time.
Oh.
there's fights before, so
Oh.
depending on how those fights go.
Okay.
Logan is. Jake is a UFC guy. Logan's a wrestler, like WWE wrestler.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. If Logan Paul's all big on Prime. The Prime drinks.
That's in their list. Their fucking problem. But
Yeah. He wants Adam Dependent. He likes Rush.
yep, that's what he's after. No one did buy it?
Education. That's weird.
And it says ready cast, you gotta cancel.
Put in reflection.
Okay.
So, we'll go with the cat.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Together.
I think partially rejected one of his treats.
Yeah, that was me cast by Netflix.
I wonder, it's weird, I wonder what the problem,
These are viewers you get.
what the problem, singular problem could have been with
That
your
works.
use of the device.
Huh.
What
But
could have
look how well
been
that works.
the single contributing factor to all of your technological problems? What incredible mystery that is.
It's
What it
me.
could ever be.
Problem with the keyboard and chair. Or is it just Apple? You getting some camera time in there, buddy? Sure you get your butt on all my dice, okay?
What a helpful boy. That's it.
I wasn't shaking you, shaking. Shake.
I'm teaching shaking.
It's for your own good.
Students. Hey, touch that.
My minions, my spot, my secret space.
That that does make you sound like a rude.
This is fucking a safe space. That's it. That's called
Secrets.
Very different. We've been jumped by undead multiple times.
Understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
You hungry now?
You gonna let me take a picture? It's gonna be a pretty boy.
Those toppings that you just scraped off.
Yeah.
Chances are it's still your action. Unless Bob still
Right.
What?
Oh, no, I'm not gonna finish all that.
Don't do that.
He that commands Litter to strike. Kill Garooks to hear. Yeah, will turn to mist. But
Professor, casting or mirroring from a mobile device or Chrome browser isn't supported when watching live. Wasn't me. Truly was a conspiracy.
No, like I said, it's your device.
It's not supported. What do you do?
What? I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I can't do it. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
Nonetheless, then, it wasn't
What are
me.
you doing? Is a little demon? She's not gonna work. He's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Give me kisses. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I just did.
Baby.
What?
What sticks are you growing?
Fig trees. Fig sticks. Fiddlesticks. I got a couple in the spring, and they were outside, and they were both doing really well until something.
And then the deer.
Well, they were really close up here, and it ate it like right at the surface. It just
Did it look like it was nipped off or like stripped?
nipped.
But
Yeah. So I took that big long cutting and cut it into 4 pieces, and still kicking.
yeah.
Had it in water for a couple weeks, maybe longer. Kicked out some roots.
A little bit recovered.
Hi. You have enough crunchies?
Any of my dice?
Oh, the bowl was better than that. Just need to make sure she's not. Am I safe?
you go super goth, is you have nice phone.
Yeah, it happens.
All of Sasha's leggings are.
Random cat damage and being woken at 5 a.m. The sound of bark.
Actually, starts barking in your bed. And you're like,
Yeah.
Did you do some weird magic?
It's not I mean, it's that.
Yeah,
It is that.
right? It's got some kind of. You can't cast live.
Well, I am cast.
Well, I don't see the pictures.
Yeah.
You can see all the subtitles.
Yep. You
show me I can read.
no video.
Call it half-cast.
Put a big picture of tea in that. She probably did.
Hate match.
Not kidding.
Switch from 0 to full sugar.
Yeah.
Full sugar and
Uh,
dialing it back.
But since you tried the zero sugar,
It's okay.
you've drinking it once.
I have. It's good. It's not as good.
Right.
Of course. Zero.
Yeah.
Like we left that for.
Really?
Probably has no microplastics.
What's all this UA bullshit?
That's not.
It's product. You're getting it.
Well, I gave up and went back. All right. Oh, that's
On the wall.
It looks like Sasha's playing.
hold on.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Big one, little one, little one.
Oh, yeah.
For my kidney.
Yeah.
They feel me so much.
You need a glass of water.
Yeah. For your kidneys. Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Miles.
Oh, wow.
That's cute.
I'm now slightly coconutty because of this. Not that I'm eating it. I can smell it on my hand. Come on.
We're not eating
The
this
fuck
soap.
pastry you just made. Are you eating the soap? No. I have my own soap at home.
I eat my soap. You're just gonna eat other people's soap.
Right.
Partial leaky.
Well,
We're not back yet.
I know.
Still on break.
That's why I stopped.
Please hold.
It still says high level shenanigans. Is that correct?
It's pretty much correct.
Oh.
I mean, what is it? Level 10. It's high.
I mean, that's mid-level.
Yeah. It's tier 2 shenanigans. Isn't it? Or is that the start of tier 3?
I don't know.
I think it's start 3, 1 through 4, 5 through 9, 10 through 14, 15 through
It's
20.
very annoying that it does.
No,
this
10
crap.
is the top of tier 2. 3 starts at 11.
Okay.
It's restream. It's not copying what I set it at in Streamlabs, but it's not what I.
I mean, at least it doesn't say spell table with it. It's a totally different game.
That's what doesn't make sense. Like, I don't understand how it gets like old, outdated titles.
Right.
And uses
You
them.
just streamed the other night.
Oh well, I didn't use I don't use restream in there.
That. If we hit.
Yeah. Oh crap! Now I don't remember what I put it at, so I can't see it.
Pull it up on Kick.
Yeah. But Kick has the right title.
Probably not, because it's restreamed.
Nope, it does. Kick has an old one.
Different.
So yeah. Kicks is Big Bad Evil Game - Season 4 - Back in Vestavia.
Well, we are back.
We are back in
It's not a lie.
It's not what I had though.
It's not
So
wrong.
aggravating.
It's just not right.
It's not right. It's not right, man.
All right. Well, while Professor putzes around with that, I assume this body is now damaged beyond investigation.
Yeah, the one that you just destroyed. Yeah.
Did the staff burn as well?
Sure did.
Okay.
Check out these casks. Barrels.
Oh, yeah, barrels.
Yes.
Before you do that, if you want to check the pocket of the corpse.
It still has a pocket
It has a pocket.
after
Yeah,
a
it has a pocket.
critical firebolt. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
It's the prison pocket.
Oh,
Ah.
never mind.
I don't think we want anything.
Ah, the old bunghole.
Never mind. Hit it again.
We could poke
Destroy
around.
everything except.
At that point, it's rooting around.
Root it around.
He's rummaging around in there.
You know, poke it with a stick.
Sure. And check its pocket.
There's a note, which is a bit charred, but you can make out some words on it. You could see Deravan and taking on a burden. Passage not made by the gods. Flasks of light. Repel shadows. Heal wounded. So it seems like they kind of know what the professor told you about the flask.
They also
Unless he was
use
right
the
about something.
plural flasks of light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
There's more.
Let's find some more of these.
Can we root around a little more? Does it got the light?
Check your prison wallet.
There is a broken flask. The tiny
And
broken.
where?
It's front side wallet. He went through an operation.
Well,
You were checking the barrels.
yeah. Until you told me to check the pocket.
Yep. The if you want to check the barrels.
Yep.
The barrels there in that room,
Full of holy water.
brackish water.
Okay, I don't care what color it is, Bob.
And
What does the water do?
if There's not water. There's food with bugs crawling. Maggots.
So food and water that has spoiled, probably due to the desecrated ground.
There are passageways straight past the corpse with wheelbarrows. There's also kind of curves around to another passage as well.
I mean, technically, this is your trial. So, which way do you think we should?
Or you want to drink some brackish water?
Don't do
We're not gonna.
unless you can purify it first.
Maggots have protein.
We're gonna skip the maggot meal and we continue around the curve.
Around the curve. Around the curve, there is an extinguished torch on the wall. The curve kind of loops around, and you can see where the wheelbarrows were. On your left now instead of straight ahead. Or you can keep going, veers off to the right.
So it intersects with the other passage?
Yep. You can see more torches on the wall kind of around this cavern. Sasha only lit up one. So the light will start to dissipate the further in you go. I'll let you light up your...
Well, she's got her dancing lights going too.
She's got her dancing lights.
Yeah.
Yep. And will-o-wisps.
Still have the lantern. Professor.
That's right.
I'll light the torches. I'll light a torch.
Light them
Okay.
as we go.
Yeah, I mean,
23.
we don't want to run out of light.
Well, you've got prestidigitation too, right?
Prestidigitation.
So as we get close enough, you can just...
Ah, yeah.
Just to get you know, ceiling, same height as the...
No ceiling.
No, there is. Same height as the campsite with
Not in a
15
cave
feet.
anymore?
15 feet high ceilings.
So no high jumps.
No. There's a little bit of a decline going down to where the wheelbarrows are. But nothing, not a dangerous decline.
Is there anything in the wheelbarrows or on the wheelbarrows?
You can check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Check out the
That's,
wheelbarrow.
that's him checking.
Right.
Loose stone.
Okay.
Oh,
You
loose
think-
earth?
Loose earth. Yes.
Oh, do you want to move it?
It's already in the wheelbarrow. It would be very efficient in terms of your spell slots. Does it look like they've been excavating, or are they building something?
Excavating.
Okay.
They were excavating that narrow path, it looks like. And then they've excavated this area here. What it gives way to is kind of more like it's kind of temple-y.
Here it comes.
So, is there still writing on the walls?
Beautifully carved walls, yes.
Meow.
Hi, Bubba.
Are you gonna make the round?
Make your rounds.
Are you gonna plant your butt on somebody's character sheet?
Whose character sheet
Go
has
ahead.
been selected?
Gonna check them all.
What,
He's like, ooh,
can you
cookies.
describe some of the
Ooh,
carvings?
Yes.
In lurid detail.
One looks like an eggplant. One looks no. They are, some are floral in nature. Some are Kelimvorish in nature. Some you haven't seen before either. They're beautifully carved. Not underdarky or nautical. No.
Do I get a sense that there's any
Undead.
historical or religious importance to the carvings themselves?
You do think that they were started as carvings and appreciation of Kelim. But
But then
over
they're
the
like,
years,
you know what? I like flowers better.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody with, like a racial knowledge of stuff like that could shed some light on it.
someone who knows about stone.
Someone who's cunning when it comes to stuff.
Also, perhaps some sort of knowledge of or affiliation with deities.
Yeah.
Like a cleric of sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It seems like somebody like that.
If one could be found.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
You know what? The party might have one of those. So
do they?
I think we're waiting to find that out.
we're gonna see if she knows anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can try to get religion.
Yeah. Sure don't.
But you have stone
But
cutting.
we're in the
I have stone cutting.
Yeah.
Same problem.
Which I think
Bixby
just
has.
helps with.
Identifying stones.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Right?
it's different than that.
It's the cutting of stones.
I thought it was
What's
just
it say in
like
your PhD?
type of stones.
No, it's like.
Dwarf.
Oh,
Everyone look up the book. Okay. Page 20, if you're wondering. Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in history and add double your proficiency bonus to the check instead of the normal proficiency bonus.
To history.
It's not blindsight yet.
right.
Represents.
So yeah, so history with proficiency, double. So
And how about I assist you
That'd be an 8.
Wow.
because I too have proficiency with history.
there
I
you
don't
go.
know.
So yeah, history is int. You've got +2 int, so you're gonna have advantage with plus
Okay.
stone cutting.
For now.
All right. I think at 27.
Oh, 27 is really good.
Okay.
You learn a lot more from your history knowledge of stone.
You know what kind of flowers.
Yeah. Um, black roses. And I don't know what kind of stone it would be. What would be a good stone for down there?
Well, I
Well,
think
if
it's
it's a
more
black
like
rose, have
you know
carving.
these carvings are in the style of this people kind of
Yep.
thing. Like
They do give reminiscence of Kalemvor. But then also what was kind of carved over them, you think are what Dervin was kind of practicing. There's a nice intricate carving on the wall of giant circle. It appears to be, it looks kind of like a portal because it's people walking into this giant hole.
the gate or whatever they've been talking about.
Yes, sort of passageway.
Mm-hmm.
We'll explain
And
it to
they
the
carved
group.
over top of Kalemvor.
There's some Kalemvor, but it's not as prominent as the other stuff. But you could kind of see Kalemvor's little symbol of the scale. But then you also see, like, it's not as important. Let's carve this big circle.
But it's not like carved through the Kalemvor stuff. Like,
No, it's just more prominent.
because that would definitely sort of be desecrating the.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you
Well, we're
think
on.
about this?
Sounds like we're on the right
Mhm.
path then.
You're on a path. From there, it kind of opens up. You can see more torches all around the walls. There's some more barrels up against some of the walls. And then you're going to see some corridors north and west and northwest.
I'll light a few torches in this room.
Light them up.
Yep.
Okay. They are now lit.
Any bodies or
Not that you see.
dancing lights?
No, not that you see. Just the corridors.
check
North,
out the-
northwest, and west.
You said there were barrels, though, right?
There are more barrels.
Nice. Check out the barrels.
The other barrels want to check the bunghole.
Sure. Check the
Probably-
bunghole.
Probably just the top.
Okay. Check the top. These don't have water or bug crawling food in them. Seems to be a thick oil almost.
Is it for your lamp?
Like
Thick
thicker
oil
than lamp oil.
almost.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Be able to, like,
Is it a monster?
figure out more about it? Or just oil? Thick
Get a
something.
little.
Roll an insight check.
Little something there.
Little something. Get it on your fingers.
Alright. I'm gonna say an 8 is not gonna get me there.
It's oil.
It's oil? Okay.
It's kind of slick and thick.
Okay.
And there's a lot of it in the barrel.
Good.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. Maybe it's used in mining operations or excavation tasks.
He's an archaeologist. He's not an excavator.
Right. All right. Well,
Okay.
So northern corridor,
so
northwest.
easy with fire in here, probably, because
Yeah. Okay.
Barrels might burn.
barrels of oil.
barrel.
Well, 3 passages.
Go north.
North?
Sure. Sure. They do a
North wants
test.
to go north. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my mage hand out.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm just gonna have it.
gonna have it
I'm
out.
just gonna be continually casting it every minute.
Just ready.
Just so it's there.
Yep.
Check.
So it's out. You can't see it. 'Cause it's visible.
Right.
You don't have to have it out to use your sub though, do you?
I do.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't need to have it out to do the show. No. But I will hand out. So
Okay.
I'm just saying that it's out.
Why have 2 hands when you can have 3?
Yeah.
Now I can move that lantern 30, 60?
30.
30 feet away.
And still do more roughing.
Or actually, sorry, yes, the range increases, so it is 60.
Northern corridor leads to a room with no exit. The room has another torch and another barrel. You want to check the
Check it.
barrel? It's got that oil.
Okay.
The oil.
Let go.
Mm-hmm.
Texas tea.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else watched Beverly Hillbillies.
Guess
Nope.
not.
Oh,
There's no black gold and white flight. Won't you fill up your tank? Let's go for a ride.
So anyway, we went north.
as long
I don't care
Look at
about
it.
no wheelchair.
So
So
head
oil.
backwards.
Yeah.
So you're going, that was north. You got
Okay.
northwest and you got west.
Try west.
Try and west.
Mhm.
Fantastic. West, why don't you roll for initiative?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
It's your trial.
I'm sorry.
We found the danger.
So what warhammers
It is.
are and similar devices?
Eyes on your own paper.
I'm assuming Alister got low again.
19.
Oh,
okay.
He is in the aim.
Sasha.
23.
Ooh. Volira.
5.
Volira got Edrian.
16.
16. Sir Bixby.
21.
Fantastic. I don't care about wheelchair. I got soul song in my head. But anyways. Good. Fantastic. Wonderful. I think it's going to be Sasha. Let me just double check.
Wait a minute. Waiting.
What do we see?
Marching around.
Alphabetically put things in order here.
A, B, E, D.
Sasha's up.
Touches up. What do I see? That it's alerted my natural spidey senses.
You see a silhouette.
Humanoidish?
Kind of looks like a person.
What's it doing?
It's just standing there. Menacing.
Oh, well, if it's menacing.
Seems hostile.
I mean, just a quick firebolt. We'll light it up, see what it does.
We're on unhallowed ground, so I think it's safe to say that anything we encounter here is going to be nefarious and evil in nature.
Everything we
Oh,
see gets a
Makes a good point.
Yeah, I think the professor's onto something.
1-3
Yep.
for
That's the first
4
smart thing
fire
you think.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Professional of you there.
You're a really good sport about all this. And I do appreciate it.
Fuckers.
Hey, we've already said we like him more than Krozak. What more do you want from me?
That's the opposite of what I said.
Over there. I think that's boring. I'm gonna hold Carl back and wait until we see what this monster
Hold him
is.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So dodge
Have you
Carl.
played Hell Let Loose? It's
I was
the
thinking
it's,
that
it's
today.
the victory screen for the allies whenever you win a match in the game.
That's us.
Sir Bixby.
It's standing there menacingly, huh?
It is.
I rush it.
You rush it. Okay.
Can I get there with my 25-foot movement speed?
You were probably not far behind the leader.
Probably pretty close to the front.
No, you cannot. You can dash.
What if he mounts his mastiff?
Yeah,
What happened to your master? He's still with you? You brought him out from the
last time we mentioned it within the cave with the
Right.
tents. So
Yeah.
if he's still there, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna hop on your mastiff.
Okay.
You're gonna use your mage hand.
Well, the Mastiff has 40-foot movement and the dash.
The mastiff could get there for you.
Okay. I will do that.
Mhm.
And I will, I think, just start slashing with
They say
the piercing weapon.
Nice.
19 and a 22.
The 19 hits.
what about 22?
22 does as well.
10 and 15 magical piercing.
Yes. It dissipates.
Well, that's easy.
Something's not right. I'm still in initiative. And my turn.
I would respond, but it's not.
It is. No, it's Alister's.
I am second last.
You could see in this room there is, so you went west. Only way if you don't want to go backtrack is to go north.
What else is in the room?
Pretty empty. Not even a torch in the room. No
Nary a
barrels in the room.
torch. Huh.
Nary a torch.
Is the entire room illuminated?
No.
Oh,
Dancing lights are in.
I'll bring the lights in to.
Well, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Shaker.
Bring your own potions.
We've been moving with the lights slightly ahead of us the whole time, anyways. So,
Lights.
60% of the party can't see in the dark.
I'll move up toward the other hallway that leads. What way did you say?
North.
North. And I will shine my light down there.
It's little-
30-foot
This little light of mine.
bright light.
First it was
What do I see down there?
You see a hole on your left-hand side, about 15 feet away.
A hole
A hole
in the wall,
in the ground.
in the ground.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Also further
Where does
down.
the hole go?
Up.
The vacuum hole. Straight ahead, also straight ahead north, down another corridor, you see what appears to be a humanoid on the ground. That's more like 60 feet. So a hole on your left, 15 feet. Humanoid body on the ground, 60 feet.
From this distance, can I see if it is dressed similarly to the priests?
There's your vision.
Well,
It's
it's
2020.
How far did your lantern go? Was it 15?
No, it's 30 and further, I think. 30, or it might be 30 and 15. Nope. 30 foot and then another 30 feet of dim light. So it's in dim light.
Does appear to have robes on. Hard to tell if it's robes of Kalemvor. It looks similar, but you don't see the fine details of, is it Kalemvor or is it Tiamat?
Could you illuminate it a little better?
Turn up the oil.
That's not how it works.
You do have your mage hand.
Yeah. He likes it by his side.
Right? Yeah.
That'll put it at the edge of the bright light.
No, I was gonna try and like either push it, just to,
Push the body?
yeah.
Well, you can go 60 feet out with yours, can't you? Because you just said because it's from telekinetic, the distance is doubled.
No, yes, but the push action I can do with telekinetic is
telekinetic
limited
shove.
to 30
I
feet.
gotcha.
And how far away is the hole from
Hole.
It said the hole is 15 feet. to the
15 feet? Okay, so that's going to put the body still at 45 then.
There are
Okay.
10 drops in the flask.
I thought the body was in a different direction.
The body?
Wasn't the
The
body
body's beyond the hole, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Straight north.
Yeah.
Keep
the
going
hole
north
was
for the
to the
body.
left.
And the hole's right to your left, west.
So different direction.
Different direction. Here,
Where's the
hole, body.
Oh,
I said it was straight ahead down the corridor.
But he just said beyond the hole, and you
And
said
you said
yes.
yes. And then
I mean, if you're looking like,
yeah,
not beyond that way. Beyond
route,
Hole.
well, in that case, I will use my action to dash
Oh.
30 feet
Down the hole.
towards the body,
Okay.
and then I will bonus action
Ah.
attempt to shove the body to see if I can elicit a response.
Shove it
If
with-
it is a creature,
Uh-huh.
it has to make a strength saving throw versus my telekinetic shove.
Oh, telekinetic shove. Like it's
If
fun.
it's just a body, technically the ability can't target it, but I mean, I could assuming I could probably just move it a couple.
clearly be yeeted.
you flop different.
That's on you, Bob.
That
If
would
it's
be-
a creature, it makes a strength saving throw.
Okay. Aren't humans creatures?
It's a DC 16 strength save.
Doesn't have to roll.
Okay.
Body doesn't move.
Like it's not pushed at all. Like it's like a brick in place.
Doesn't even make a strength save.
Okay.
You could try pushing the body physically. But you don't have like
dash.
Yeah, you don't have a telekinetic
I'm
bond with
30
the
feet away
particular-
from it.
Right, but you dashed and moved 30 feet.
Dash.
Because dash would
Oh,
be
you
thick.
moved 60. Okay, you said 30. That's why.
I moved my 30 feet up to that hallway.
Oh, then
Oh,
dashed.
you dashed.
The body was 60 feet away.
I
I
gotcha,
moved
I gotcha.
30 feet so I could be in range of my.
I didn't hear the first part that
Yeah.
you moved, then dash.
That's my action. That's my turn.
So the lantern now, is that within 30 feet now?
It is.
So it's bright light
Yes.
for 30 feet.
Yep.
Yep. So at least you can see now. It's not just one humanoid body. It seems like it's two on top of each
Okay.
Sorry.
other. Not moving.
Stack of humans.
Totally stillness. That's a word.
Stillness?
Stillness.
Stillness.
Lifeless.
Drag out that one.
Totally still.
I'll alert the group that there are a couple more bodies
They hit the floor.
and a hole, and that's my
And we
turn.
let them.
Something wrong with me.
Where the hell were we? Now it's Edrian's turn.
That was Alister.
Yep.
Did Sasha? Oh, Sasha went.
Sasha went first.
Yep.
Yeah.
She rolled high.
Like burn
Yep.
something.
Well, if we want to physically check those out,
Physically shoved. Wait, there's cookies?
What? Oreos?
For now.
There's Oreos in there too.
Oh, yeah.
Oreos and milk.
Yummy.
Let me get the
I
milk.
will.
And burn.
Would you like a little cup of milk?
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
You giving away my milk?
Oh,
Oh,
it's special milk.
Not only is she giving it away, I don't the way she does.
Oh, yeah.
Monster.
You let it get soft?
Just the whole
Get the whole thing wet.
As soon as the texture starts to collapse, it's done.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, no, we've had this discussion already.
Nope.
Yep.
Dunk for like.
Until the texture starts sinking,
No.
you
No.
figure
Quick
starts
dunk.
sinking.
Yep.
So you go to milk, then you just slam it.
Yeah, Shauna knows it.
Where's Caitlin?
no dunk. I do
No
not.
dunk?
I don't drink milk.
You don't
My
have to drink
cookies-
the milk. You can
My
just dunk it.
cookies don't touch the milk.
In fact, I like to pop one in the mouth, break it in half, and take a chug of milk.
Okay.
That's even more black.
So you mix it up in your mouth.
Shake it around.
I can do this all day.
Why don't you just let it lay in the bottom? Like,
Because then you can't get it out.
Fucking
Ooh.
disgust
And you
me.
get your fingers all full of milk.
but you can get
Oh, my fingers are in the milk.
Yep.
Wow.
It's nice and soft. Melt in your mouth.
You know what's great though?
Milky.
I did take some of the other ones with vanilla ice cream, and I made my own cookies and cream
Yep.
ice cream.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So, I'll dash 90 feet to the body,
Okay.
and if I can, from where I'm at, give it a little poke. A little nudge with the foot.
Little nudge with the foot.
Top body or bottom body?
Yes.
Neither body moves.
As in, neither body responds.
They're stillness.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're dead.
As you get at the body, since you're there, the body, which one is it? One of them is holding a stone carved chalice.
Okay.
It's the other. The the one on the bottom is holding the stone carved chalice.
Okay.
Its mouth in the screaming position,
Uh-huh.
and it has, seemingly from the corpse on top of it, there's a spear that stabbed the corpse in the bottom of the chest. And it looks like kind of the one that was on top of it was wielding the
collapsed in the
spear.
act of stabbing him, basically.
Something like that. You don't know how they died, but it looks like the one was stabbed through the heart with a spear. As it was holding
Do they look
its chalice.
mummified?
Kind of like the ones you saw on the campsite, yeah. And you do see robes of Kalemvor, but a little altered, not straight Kalemvor, like Rovaskovich has.
So the one on the bottom was holding the chalice. The
Yep.
one on top appeared to be
Stabbed it with the spear.
and then just died
And
as
then
well.
stayed there.
Because it's still holding on to the spear, but then it's like, yeah.
That's weird.
The one on top doesn't seem to have any kind of like, reason for death. It wasn't stabbed, it wasn't, decapitated, it wasn't bludgeoned to death. So for all you know, yeah, it could have just collapsed on top with the spear.
All right. Well, that's my action. So
Fantastic.
Do we see what we're fighting?
Not yet.
It is time.
Okay, this time. It goes
We about to
before me.
find out.
Yep. Once you get close to it, this ghostly image rises. Was that
Hello,
the kill
friends.
guy?
Nope, we got a follow.
Jerfy.
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 Hi, Jerky.
Jerfy followed.
That's not Jeffrey.
It's not Jeffrey. It's Jerfy.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. We are in the middle of fighting undead with a supposed necromancy teacher.
Yeah, we're
Would you
trying to
favor
figure
it?
His
out
Well,
credentials are a little in question.
Well, sus.
Can if we get to a point where I can practice some of my necromantic skills, I will show you that I am qualified.
There's a lot of necromantic energy.
I just feel like
Let's
somebody qualified to teach necromancy to know the difference between a dancing lights and a will-o-wisp. That's all I'm saying.
It's easy to get confused. Sasha had those on a test and she failed.
Yeah, or yeah, wasn't paying attention for sure.
She's like A, B, C, or D. Is this dancing lights, a will-o-wisp, a shrouded lantern, or
A light bright.
it's a light bright.
There were lightning bugs. That was the other.
Lightning bug.
Yeah. Light bright.
Light brights were great before your time.
So we're in a decorated
There's
temple.
Yeah.
There's still a thing.
They are, yeah.
Is Etch a Sketch still those things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Waving man.
I know you can make like fancy. People do fancy artwork with Etch a Sketches.
You know, and then they take the backs off and drain the stuff out. So
Yeah, because if you shake it, it moves. Right. If you shake a student,
You're
get
fine.
10 years to spend over that.
So there's this ghostly apparition that appears from, just rises up from these two dead bodies, these two stillless bodies.
Okay.
Is the ghost clothed in vestments that look like
Robes?
one of them?
Kind of, yes.
The one on the bottom or the one on the top?
Well, they're both wearing, the one on the bottom and the top are kind of wearing similar robies.
I thought you said they were different.
They're not 100% like, oh, we're 100% followers of Kalemborn.
Yeah, they're both wearing like modified
They're-
film fight.
yeah.
They're members of the
Oh,
silent.
okay. It
They're
sounded
similar to Kalemborn, but they're a little different.
okay.
Yeah.
It sounded like the one on top was dressed like that. The one on the bottom wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, just a little modified. So we've got Edrian.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then the
And then-
professor was there.
Yep.
Nope.
You were still back.
He was still 30 feet away.
You were still 30 feet away. And everybody else.
Back in the original.
Back.
Yeah,
Well,
you didn't-
Yeah, because he ran up to the original shade and killed it.
Right, he did. That is correct.
So I
He
am
has a
still
tiny
in the
bit of
back.
volume on there.
Oh, do
I just heard
Yeah. I usually mute it. I guess I forgot.
I was like, is there a duck in the back? Oh no, that's Bob.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I often ask myself that. Is that a duck or is that Bob?
We're going to say Edrian could see it and Alister could see it. The other ones, you guys were kind of back there. Where was Sasha?
Still where we walked
She
in.
hasn't moved.
Yeah, she hasn't moved in. Valira's still there where you walked in.
Still
Bixby was,
wet,
where
burned
was
it.
Bixby?
He went in 40
Okay.
feet
We were 40 feet.
to where the original.
To where that spirit
Shape
was,
was
or the
first
shadow,
one.
or whatever it was.
Yeah, we'll say you're just out of sight. So Edrian and Alister.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Only possessed.
I'm just gonna have 17.
You can take 17.
Mm-hmm.
And Edrian.
15.
Very good. As this apparition appears, rising from the body, it looks nasty, like horrifying. But you're not shaken by it. Only things that get shaken here are students.
I ain't afraid no ghosts.
Nope. It is Volira's turn.
Well, when it rises up, I'm gonna call out. We got a ghost down here, or up here, or on me. Not that you'll be able to reach.
No.
Those are undead.
So
Well, check with the professor first. It might not be.
I'm gonna get as close as I can.
Okay.
Um,
You're moving in. Yeah, moving up north. How far can you dash? 50 feet?
I can dash 50 feet.
If she moves 25, would she be able to see it?
Yes. If she moves into that, no, she's got to move. She's gonna have to dash to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nutter better.
You can dash like towards where that hole is,
No.
I'm
but you can still see
I
it
don't
from
want
the
to dash
hole.
into the hole.
Jump down
No,
the
by
hole.
the hole. You don't have to go.
There's a trap. There's something in the hole.
No. I'll head towards the
The DM wants you to go there. Don't do it.
threat they made clear.
Yep.
We'll head
That's
that
towards the
direction.
hole. Because again, it's down that hole,
Didn't-
but the hole's on the left.
In
So you're
Bob's,
going down this hallway, hole
We're
on the
back
left.
to
over
the
here.
simple thing.
So you're kind of going towards the hole, just not making a left turn. At the
Okay.
hole. So you're gonna come down. So you can get to, yeah, in that hallway. So you could see it if you want to.
I'll see it.
Fantastic.
And then I'll firebolt it.
You can firebolt.
Bring
You
it
did
to-
dash to get there, though.
I will use my action surge.
Oh!
And I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay. It's your trial.
it is.
Wow.
Worth.
That was waste. 9.
Sadly, no.
Okay.
I think we
It's
get
worth
points
it.
for effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
The armor class is higher than 9, though. We have
You have
So
something.
not have
we learned
negative dexterity.
something.
we
Okay.
have information.
Yep.
We learned.
That's you.
That's me.
We're going back to the top with Sasha. You're still way back.
Okay.
Sasha, go.
Ghost. Come on, Carl. We're gonna rush, as in dash, up to where Volira is.
You can get past her if you want to.
Okay. Just a
Yes, you
little. But
can.
not,
Can
Not
we further?
You have longer legs.
You could get
Oh.
10 feet faster.
Mm-hmm.
yep. So we'll
But don't fall in the hole.
get up there, avoid the hole. Thank you.
Yeah, go down the hallway, not the hole.
Yeah, in Bob's world, all holes lead to trouble.
And then we'll
I
use
mean,
the
real low.
What if
Short
there's
tree.
like,
A lot of them.
Yeah.
what if there's like 100 virgins then?
Again, trouble.
that magic thing. I'll use a sorcery point to quicken a firebolt.
Secret holes.
Secret firebolt. 19 to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorcery point was good.
3 fire damage.
Hey,
Hey.
every little bit helps.
Yep. And Carl, stay back.
He's gonna hang out,
Yep.
dodge
Yep,
probably.
yep, dodge, Carl.
Sounds about right.
Doge.
Don't say that.
Bixby.
Not the doge.
If I ride the Mastiff over to them, can I reach the ghost?
You
It would be
were-
like 80 feet of movement.
Yes, you could.
I will use the mount's dash action.
Good.
And Bixby will try to attack the ghost.
Okay.
I'm just gonna guess it's hostile.
I mean, the fact that, yeah.
So
Try
far,
to do something to
everything has been hostile.
Edrian.
So
Yeah, everything down here is me. I have an 18 and a 20 to hit, a dirty 20.
The 18 will definitely.
what about the
But what about the 20, boss?
It's 30.
Yeah.
Still something.
All right. So the first hit is a weapon piercing, and the next is 13 piercing, magical piercing.
Okay. Taking some radiant damage?
Nope, not
No.
this time.
A little prologue? Epilogue?
I don't want to run out of spell slots. I don't want to be out of spell slots if I roll a crit.
Good point.
Yep.
Because this could just be the first wave.
standard
It could-
paladin procedure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be resistant to radiant damage.
There's weird undead down here. So
That would be my turn.
that's Bixby.
Yep.
Fantastic. That's
Yes.
yeah.
A ghost.
So 30 feet away is Ghost. Intelligence saving throw, please.
Int again.
Yep.
Always int. Nope, failed.
That's why. 10 psychic. And -4 on its next.
-4.
Saving
Nice
throw.
save.
Yep.
That's max minus.
That is max minus. Not gonna bother with the
No, why not?
telekinetic nonsense. That's me.
Okay. Edrian, you said you weren't afraid of any ghosts.
I'm not. I made my save.
Mhm.
So, planar warrior and attack, because it seems
Just a little.
It seemed hostile.
Nothing. You're good.
He's not moving.
Oh, that's right. We did put tape on.
21 and more.
Okay.
First
More hits?
is 4, 7, 8, 13 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Second is 7 magical slashing and 1 radiant.
That little one radiant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's me.
That is you. Fantastic. We got Bixby's there. Adrian's there. Volira was
He was back
Not
over
there.
his
By
sleep
the
fire
whole-
notes.
Just,
Fire
it's just the
notes.
2 of us that's up there. And I guess the Mastiff.
Yeah, the Mastiff's also up there.
Mastiff, Bixby, Edrian.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution save.
Is this, out of curiosity, a fear effect?
It is not.
No, we still get the +3.
Let's drink up.
What do we got?
I have an 18.
An 18.
16.
18 and 16. Very good. You hear this ghost wail. It's not a ghost wail, but it wails. Almost like a banshee.
Banshee?
Yeah, like a banshee. You both take 10 psychic damage, but you do not drop
That's good.
as this horrifying wail comes out of its mouth. Doesn't do anything reflective, but it rattles your brain.
I have to ask.
I know. Yes.
Shakes my nerves and rattles my brain.
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Do you need great balls of fire?
You're gonna cast Fireball?
Yeah.
The Great Balls.
I can see it now, right?
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
My
whale
turn,
didn't affect you, but you can see it.
My turn, right?
Oh, the Mastiff. What did the Mastiff get?
Oh, that's a good question.
Not great, Bob.
It didn't do it a good job.
Really?
Yeah, it'll be about a 6 or a 7.
So below a 13.
Yeah, for sure.
The Mastiff falls limp on the ground.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
If it comes to 0 hit points, it would just dissipate.
It dissipates.
Okay. Bixby just sort of
It pees and poops itself and dissipates. Maybe not that.
I'm not sure celestial creatures do that, but sure, Bob.
I thought you said beholders poop.
They
They're not
vomit.
celestial.
They're not celestial either.
I vomited.
The dog isn't an aberration.
No. it's not.
With it.
Volira was it.
Might be. You are a whole fest.
You
I'm gonna
can see it.
move a little bit closer.
Yep.
And firebolt it.
Okay.
Cast would definitely ride some sort of
4.
mastiff creature.
A 1.
All of it. I got a 20 on the die again.
Oh.
Okay. All right, not bad.
10,
Do the math.
12, yeah. 26.
There you go.
Yeah.
You did it.
Just like the Mastiff, the Banshee dissipates.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Great.
Now you have those 2 limp bodies.
I will go up to the bodies.
Very good.
I'll send the dancing lights in to
Good.
illuminate the hole. I'm gonna put one straight over the hole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Hole's pretty deep. How far does that illuminate?
15? Not very far.
15 and 15 probably.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
15 bright, 15 dim.
The hole is pretty dark, so you know it goes more than 15 feet down.
Will be 30. 15
10
and
foot
15.
radius. Yeah.
10. Oh,
So 10 bright and 10 dim?
It just says dim light in a 10-foot.
Oh,
Oh, so
Wait,
not
isn't
dim
it?
and 10.
Each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
okay.
Wow.
Just 10 feet.
Way worse than light.
Yeah.
But I've got 4 of them.
How far can they go away from you?
60 feet.
Okay.
But they have to remain within a certain number of feet of another light, too.
20 feet within another. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think personally that spell should have more range, so you can at least use it to like illuminate enemies that are
Right.
distant. But 60 is not very far, unfortunately.
So
I'll keep one
if
over the hole and then 20 feet here, 20 feet here, 20 feet here.
Or you can send all 4 down the hole and to
Oh.
see if they will go down to 60 feet, if you will get 70 feet to the bottom of the hole.
We could do that, but I just wanted to illuminate the hole and then
He's got his-
illuminate the area that you were just
Well, he's got
investigating,
his
that's all.
lamp.
I've got
in
my
there,
lamp.
too.
I'm over by the bodies. You're over at the hole.
Oh, okay.
Which we've established are different.
They're not near each other.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Exactly.
I
right.
will put a perimeter around the hole and I will wait for you to do your investigation. That's all.
Are you going down the hole with the lights?
No.
Yeah.
She's surrounding
wanna
the
know.
No,
hole.
not you physically going down the hole. Are
Can we
you
put the
sending your light
down the hole to see
down
how
the
deep it
hole
is?
to see how far it
She,
goes?
she said no. She was just going to keep an
Well,
eye
no,
out.
I was waiting for
Okay.
Alister to do his investigation. I just wanted to shed some light.
She's doing what she wants to do.
I'm going to grab the chalice.
You beat me to it.
Let's go over the hole first. So you don't see how far deep it goes.
Okay.
You do know the diameter of it
What's the matter?
is 10 feet.
Okay.
10 feet around.
That's a big hole. Okay.
It's a big hole.
Bundles that over towards the hole.
The chalice, when you pick it up,
Yeah.
gives off a bit of warmth in your hand.
It's my light.
Yes.
It's toasty.
It is polished smooth on the outside. The inside is not polished at all.
That seems backwards.
It does seem backwards.
But is it the cup of a carpenter?
No, it's stone.
Okay.
It is. Yeah. Strangely dressed.
Found
for
his
that.
chalice. Feels warm.
Does feel warm.
Get someone expendable to drink from it first.
Mhm.
You're the archaeologist. What do you want to take a look at it? And I
Yeah.
assume it's magical if it's
So,
giving off
I-
warmth.
I ignore the cupbearer for right now.
Okay.
Here, Bixby.
And I cast Speak with Dead on the body that was once holding the chalice.
The one on the bottom, yes. The one that was stacked.
Correct. Yes.
What did you just do?
Beck was dead.
I am doing my necromancy stuff.
About
Vile necromancy.
All right. We knew he'd slip up eventually.
Pull out some.
Our long sting operation.
And if it is a corpse that has still has a mouth.
Yes, it was
Assuming-
opening a scream.
And if it has not had this spell cast on it within the last 10 days, it will succeed.
Okay.
Excellent.
You're gonna ask him some questions.
Yes, does he appear to be affected by the spell?
Yes.
That's not a question. No, it's for you, Bob.
That's what I was going for when I asked the question.
Why did they kill you?
As you can see, I was
Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse 5 questions. The spell knows only what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or if it recognizes you as an enemy. Spell doesn't return the creature's soul to the body, only its animating spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it's died, and can't speculate on future events.
Question was why?
Why did they kill you?
I'm dead.
Looking
He's
at
asking you
yes,
questions.
which is
Did you
curious.
He can't speak with the living.
That sounds like he's trying to learn new information, which he can't do.
Well, it may not necessarily. He may just not realize that he died. So, in which case,
In which case, it would be new information.
looking at the body and how he was stabbed, was he stabbed in the back?
From front.
Okay.
He's remember the guy on top of him.
Yeah, but well, you didn't say which way he was facing. So, like,
He's
now that you
He's
say
up. He was
Face
up.
down, ass up.
this guy says, I died. So it made me think that, oh, maybe he got stabbed in the back and didn't realize he got killed.
Yeah. It's reasonable.
How many questions do you have?
I have 5.
That was one. Actually, that was 2.
Bixby will gesture at
Wasn't
the
the first
chalice.
one.
That counts question?
Bixby will just kind of gesture at the chalice.
What does he do?
See, he's doing necromancy stuff, but he doesn't know what that is.
I have a series of questions that I've written down.
Oh, you did?
I've been thinking about it.
Okay.
What is the chalice you were holding?
My pimp coat.
My front cup. He says, the chalice of silence.
They called themselves the silent.
The quiet.
Quiet? Whatever.
What was the goal of your organization?
Bridge the gap between life and death.
That's 3. Yes.
Do you want to ask what the significance of the chalice is? Sorry. You do your thing. You're the professional.
He's the master. While you're asking questions,
Mm-hmm.
and Bixby's checking out the chalice because you gave it to him. There is a carving on the bottom of the chalice. Carved words in there.
Okay.
An inscription, if you will.
Can I read it? I speak common and halfling.
It's in common.
Okay.
But first, before you read the inscription,
Mhm.
as you're holding the chalice, it's almost if you have that warm sensation that Edrian had, but also you feel like your life is somewhat being drained from
Man, I'm glad I got rid of that thing.
you. And blood starts coming out of the pores of your fingertips.
I set down the chalice.
What about the inscription? I guess you could read it like you said.
I don't know. Is there anything in the chalice?
It was empty. Polished on the outside, not polished.
Odd.
It is.
I'll read the inscription.
Very good.
I don't need all of my blood.
No, I mean, it's fine. The inscription reads like a poem. The stone whispers of your great fate. You give it life, you can't deny it. Its cold allure is setting the bait, and like a fool you buy it. With your spark extinct, all that remains is quiet.
All that down.
Like that.
We can check the page later.
Yeah.
As you hear that, read the inscription, you don't hear anything else. You don't hear Alister saying anything.
Mhm.
It's almost like you're deafened or everything around
He's
you is
considering his next question.
silent. He is. But as he was asking questions,
So like halfway through a question, it just
Yep.
Hmm.
you don't hear anything.
I will still set down the chalice.
Okay. You still don't hear anything after you set down the chalice. But you do lose 1/3 of your hit points.
Ugh.
Ugh.
max or current.
Good question. Current.
Well, that's easy.
Is a nice math number.
Yeah. I had 75.
I will ask, what is the significance of the chalice?
Yeah, I did good.
Chalice of silence protects against the whales, not the killer ones,
Makes it so
The
you can't
Lugas?
hear
the sperm
banshees.
ones.
Don't know what you're saying. I can't hear anything.
Can't hear them.
In the dirt,
He just sees your mouth. Bixby.
I will
Just where?
use mold earth to make letters start to
You've
raise.
really been looking for this.
He's in that loose dirt.
Is it loose dirt?
Yeah, there is.
I don't think it needs
There
to
is
be loose dirt
in the
to make
excavation
the.
site here. Yeah.
It doesn't need to be loose dirt to make symbols and stuff.
Okay.
But-
Make it sense.
Said the chalice protects from the whales.
The banshees. It
W-A-L.
prevents you.
W-A-I-L.
It prevents the.
Wait, did you write W-H-A-L-E?
Oh,
Never seen the
God.
banshee wailed.
Yeah, you know,
He fought a banshee.
cave whales. They're very dangerous.
They have
I
a cave
mean-
whale.
There are caves.
Bob wouldn't understand that reference.
No.
wouldn't.
Didn't get it.
I know about. Was it a walrus in the cave? In the.
Don't try, Bob.
It was.
Banshee whale.
Banshee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like jump, jive, and whale.
Right.
Bixby sees your mouth moving but doesn't hear anything.
I just said I used
He's
mold
writing
mold
in-
earth to
But
write.
what are you writing in the
mess-
symbols? Yeah, what are you writing in?
The cup makes you deaf.
No shit.
The cup protects you from the wails of the banshee.
How long did it last?
How do you spell?
Assume he spells it correctly.
No, it's just a fish symbol.
W-H-A-I-L.
It protects you from Christians?
It's a traditional Islamic artifact.
Didn't do him much good in the Crusades.
You're telling Bixby that
Yeah.
the challenge makes you, yeah.
Yes.
It's like death. Okay.
So I got a thumbs up.
I will also gesture towards the bleeding from my hands. It also appears to injure you or drain health. I don't know. I put it down.
You still have what? 2 questions left?
One.
No, 1 question. Yes.
Sasha,
Mhm.
what other question do you think would be relevant for this?
Adrian?
Question was for you, Sasha. But okay. It can be a group.
You can
it
use
can
your
be a group
lifeline.
project.
You can ask whatever, if that's what you want. I was going to suggest if he knows a way to undo the deafness, or
How long
it
it
check.
lasts.
Since our paladin is now deaf,
Hmm.
the fucking idiot.
You were a little further back. Yep. Volira was further back. You were right up
You were over by the hole.
Yeah.
by the hole.
I just wanted to make
Adrian
sure
was
we weren't
there.
So
Bixby
I'll-
picked up the chalice.
I'll pretend
Professor's there.
I didn't actually
Well,
talk to you.
full. Okay.
I picked it up, but I quickly gave it.
Right.
I was taking notes.
sorry.
from her.
I will ask,
right in the dirt.
how can one
The inscriptions on the
how
bottom.
can one reverse the effects of a chalice upon themselves?
Wait 1 minute. Yeah, wait a minute, boy. By the way, when you asked Sasha, what did you say to her?
I was mainly asking her what questions she would think to ask the dead.
She didn't hear you.
I also said that I am not actually asking her that.
Oh, okay. If Edrian's talking to you, he doesn't hear you. You also don't hear.
Oh, okay. That I didn't. Okay.
It's like you're deaf too.
Yeah.
So is Edrian.
I get that.
Exactly.
It's probably
What?
mold earth. It's probably a 30-foot
Mold
radius or some other effect for silence.
You're gonna draw.
I do
Okay.
draw that.
Sasha and Volira can talk to each other. They can hear each other.
Can we hear them?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
You just
so I
see a
get
bunch of
suddenly
like
quiet.
yapping, and Alister's like writing on the ground, and
I
lose their
will
marbles?
take a
They don't seem concerned.
I'll just take like
Not freaking out.
a bit of cloth from like my pack and I'll wrap the chalice up.
Okay.
And I'll stow it.
your buddy, the corpse, goes back to being a corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still is. So you wrap up the chalice, taking it with you.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Still don't know why they killed each other. Outside of
They're trying to bridge
Who
the
said they
gap
killed each
between life and death, and that's
Mhm.
kind of where that gap is.
Mhm.
Maybe.
like the only my
Well,
immediate
right, but
thought
the one in the tent was a suicide, and the other one was praying over it. So maybe it was like trying to
I'll
bridge the
help
gap.
you.
Right.
Yes.
This one seems a little less ritualistic, but
But interesting that one kills the other and they both die.
Right.
Yeah.
What about the one
Came
at the front
uninjured.
that had the wisps?
He was by himself.
That was also the only one that was undead that we've encountered so far. I'm gonna weigh on hands. Put myself back to full.
Fetch yourself.
Anyone else injured?
not severely.
They can try to pick up the chalice
Yep.
barehanded.
It kind of hurts.
It does hurt. So you know, from the undead guy, chalice, bless you, some sort of protecting against the banshee whale. Wait a minute for the effects
Yep.
to go away.
Yep, they both know the wait a minute.
Since you told them in your earth.
Correct.
Mhm.
If you do want to wait 60 seconds, you can hear each other again.
Great.
I don't think we have any other immediate plans, so we probably do that.
Good.
We're just guarding the hole.
Guard the
Anything
hole.
else further down this hallway?
No. This room comes to an end.
Okay. We'll head back to the hole.
To the hole. What do you want to do with the lights?
Send one 60 feet down.
Just one?
3.
20 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet.
You do see the bottom,
Oh, okay.
where that last dancing light is.
Okay.
There appears to be a broken ladder at the bottom.
Hmm.
Just like collapsed. Little pile of wood, but you can still see some of the rungs.
Anything else?
No.
Is there anything up here that we could tie a rope off to?
There's a couple dead bodies in the
Secure like a stalagmite or something?
Yeah, you can find a big rock. How about some mold earth?
I mean, can you mold earth into a cleat? Like, can you shape... Well, shape stone would be different, I guess.
I have shaped stone, but
Because I don't imagine mold earth would be solid enough to tie a rope.
Do you need some milk?
No. I do like milk my word, but
You don't want to stick your whole hand in there?
This is the way.
Don't judge me.
I'm judging you.
Well, that's not fair. Different people do things differently.
Mm-hmm. Your
I do the
preference
same
is
thing.
valid. I'm just judging you for it.
Okay. Well,
I do the same thing. I go for the full.
Mm-hmm.
aha!
You gotta get nice and soft.
3-2. You guys are wrong.
Because if you just get half of it in, half it's soft, half it's too crunchy. It's
You go for the whole,
yeah.
Yeah, I want the whole thing to just
I'll let it like float in there a little bit too.
dissipate.
and then you just mash it against the roof of your mouth.
you're all fucking disgusting.
Well, I'm just gonna put an Oreo in my mouth and then put the milk in. Swish it around.
I'm gonna let the Oreo dry my mouth out first, absorb all the saliva.
And rehydrate.
What are you doing there, Mr. Mold Earth?
Should we go down there?
I mean,
I thought you were looking up whether
I
it
thought
could
so
make
too.
something secure enough to tie off a rope to.
Oh no,
Because I had asked.
Yeah.
sorry,
I mean,
no. Mold earth won't be
Okay.
won't do anything like that. I think best would just be to secure some stakes
yeah, that makes sense
in
to
the
me.
ground.
Okay.
that was the dungeon, the cave you were just in. Came in there. That was a will-o-wisp body. Brackish water, bad food, torches,
Yep.
oil, wheelbarrows, shadowy-like creature.
Yep.
Dead bodies with a banshee.
Hole.
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 But there is no ladder.
Oh, the
Ladder's
hole's way
broken.
over there. Yeah,
Hole.
way over there. Okay.
Okay, yeah, they were
Okay.
nowhere near each other.
So you're all jumping down the hole?
I believe we were securing a rope and safely descending the hole.
Yes, safely.
I will remain at the top.
You're gonna stay up there?
I'm gonna stay up there.
Carl
Just
will
in
stay with
case
you.
anything happens.
Church trial.
I can throw you another rope down.
Okay.
I mean, you could use magic too,
So-
like feather hole.
We could do that. But I'll just walk down. I'll just strike.
Just walk down it?
Yeah.
There's no handrails.
Carl stays up. So you have a friend. Nobody wants. Don't leave anybody alone.
Yeah, you get down the hole fine with the rope securely tied. I don't make you roll anything. You're pretty capable of climbing down a rope. Well, maybe Alister should roll. What? So the 10-foot wide, 60 feet deep hole is oddly polished along the walls going down the shaft. From as you get closer to the bottom, you hear the distinct sound of rushing water. There are scrape marks along the polished walls in the shaft. Makes you think like more excavating was done. You know, moving up rocks or whatever, scraping the walls. At the bottom of the shaft, you find yourselves in a featureless square room, which, judging by the surrounding rubble, once held a staircase. It overlooks a dimly lit temple ground with 4 prominent buildings and a 280-foot high tower in the distance.
Jesus.
You see a light emanating.
So the ceilings are more than 15 feet.
Oh, yeah. This is like way
Is it
deep in
higher?
Minecraft.
Is it like higher than 60 feet? Like the hole we just went down? Or you guys went down?
The hole you went down?
The tower itself was 280
I
feet.
know.
The hole went down to this huge cavern. At the bottom of the hole, you're in this featureless room,
So
and then it opens up to a
Oh.
huge cavern.
So I'm assuming we were like walking down at an angle for a little bit.
All right. If the hole's not
You were
at
going
that end,
way
I'll
down.
follow you guys
Deeper
down.
and
You
deeper.
shout.
Yeah.
But you're staying up.
No, we'll go back and we'll go.
Yeah.
Or yeah, if you guys shout, like,
Come on down.
I'll,
Yep.
I'll follow
If-
you down.
If you both jump, I'll cast Featherfall. Because
There's a
Carl
rope.
has-
Rope.
There's a
Carl
rope.
can't climb down the rope.
Well, then Carl can.
Carl,
Yeah,
You know what?
The word for
He's
jump
your
is
cat.
juhas.
You do whatever.
I will climb down the rope.
That's one of his words. He knows jump, attack, and spell, and Juhas is jump. Come on,
Juhas?
Juhas.
Well, Edrian can
Juhas
talk
mage?
too.
Mhm.
Juhas mage.
Juhas.
So he's jumping, but
Yep.
featherfall.
And I'll Featherfall.
Okay. Burning a spell slot. She's role playing.
How are you gonna get him back out?
Reverse
You can
feather
cast
fall.
reverse feather fall.
Cast reduce and turn him into kitten, Carl.
Reduce it.
My damn self. Or turn him into a giant. you know,
Savager.
Whatever.
Kicking up the hole.
Or-
What are you looking at her like?
I have ways.
Yeah. So again, small little room.
Might not
opens
even
up,
have to do it.
I might not.
big, huge cavern.
Big cavern.
280-foot high tower in the distance straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
4 smaller buildings closer to you guys. The rushing water you heard seems to be coming from the left side, west side. There is a light emanating from the tall tower straight ahead.
Okay.
It's got to be a pretty bright light because it's far away.
Not
It's
quite
not
how
really
light works.
how light works. Light kind of can go forever. Pretty much forever.
I mean,
yeah.
you can see a flashlight. The person holding the flashlight won't be able to see a mile away, but you could see a flashlight a mile away.
You can.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be that bright.
No.
Is that the
Yep.
tippy top of the tower?
Tippy top too.
Tower
Tippy
tippy
top
top?
of the tower,
Yep.
bright light.
What kind of architecture are we looking at?
Is it stone?
The buildings are stone. The tower seems to be stone. You're in a cavern, so yet the walls are stone.
Yeah.
Floor is still kind of.
But the architecture itself, like what's the design look like?
What would the history of the stonework
Oh,
be?
The buildings are hard angle rectangles with big black stone doors. Heavy, from what you can tell. The tower, from what you can see, architecture is kind of weird. It's got 4 large, what appear to be metal, not stone, spikes protruding from the top of the tower.
Like going up?
Going up.
out?
Towards the heavens.
Is there a big flaming eye in the middle?
No.
He wouldn't understand that reference.
Nope. Did I say there were 4 buildings?
Yes.
There's actually 5.
Okay.
5 smaller rectangular buildings and then the tower up far.
Okay.
About how far away would you estimate?
Close to 300 feet.
The tower's 300 feet away
Yep.
from the buildings?
Yep.
All right, well,
Water sound towards your left. If you look over, you can see what appears to be a body. A moving body.
like an underground
Like
river.
like a human-sized body?
Yeah.
Of water?
Yeah. A really big human. And there are, stalactites and stalagmites down there too.
Okay.
You are here.
Okay.
5 buildings. Rectangular.
Tower.
River.
Okay.
Stalagmites. There are, steps leading up. This looks really like
So it's like a tiered kind of.
kind of, yes. Yep. And this looks like the other areas, the excavation site stuff, look like a temple leading up to a temple. This looks like a ginormous temple ground.
Okay.
With smaller buildings and then the temple.
Almost like kind of Aztec City, like
Kind of.
where all the buildings are somewhat connected and built on top of each other, and then all leading up to the main place of
You don't see any
worship.
connection with these buildings,
Oh.
but I know what you mean.
Okay.
Like kind of tiered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, it's not too high up, but the tower up here makes it look like it's super tiered because it's 280 feet tall. These buildings are not 280 feet.
Right. The steps go up, what, like 5 feet or something
Yeah.
like that? It's
Yep.
like 5 feet there, 5 feet there, 5 feet there, and then the tower.
They all go up to the CS:GO reticle.
You playing CS:GO?
I did the other night.
Good.
How'd it go?
I only played one game, so it doesn't count.
Lucky.
It was like a.
Oh.
I told them because they were complaining. They were like, "This is gonna count." I was like, "No, this is fine because we're gonna do a full night of this." We only played one game, and
All night of this.
I was annoyed. But
Yep. Counter-Strike's the worst. Well, I suppose we should check these buildings out before we go past them, right? We don't want
Probably.
Is there any
any
movement?
spooks or specters or zombies coming up behind us.
Specters or ghosts? Not that you see.
well, let's head to this first one on the left.
Okay.
That is number 4.
Sure.
Number 4. They all have numbers.
Well, those numbers are tiny, Bob.
4, 5,
I literally thought those were
1,
just
2,
dots.
3.
Numbers.
I don't even think Shauna can see the dot.
I didn't even know there was a dot. No, but now I can. I can't see.
I didn't even know there was a map.
So, building 4.
Yeah.
This building is a little bit crumbled upon itself. Looks like it was struck by several large boulders, presumably falling from the ceiling. They've torn up the floor and opened a hole in the building's ground level. You want to go inside, or at least peer in from the entrance.
Yeah.
You could see a narrow, crumbling path, which leads up to, it looks like a throne.
Any bodies in the rubble?
No, not near the entrance.
Can we see this throne from where we are?
You could see the throne.
Is it just like carved stone, or is it decorated, or
It
Do we have to
is
get
somewhat
closer?
decorated. It is stone, definitely a stone. A little bit decorated. You also see hovering above the throne an apparition of sorts.
when were you going to tell us about that?
We entered the
You see something that looks like a throne? That's it.
Some sort of murderous spirit, but pay no mind.
If yeah,
Humanity joke.
Yeah, just not important. Do we want to try to
we can
talk?
try
I
to
mean,
go
now that we're at the
converse with
temple,
it.
maybe this is no longer desecrated ground.
I can check that again.
I mean, there's running water. Rushing.
That
Don't see that.
that's like for vampires.
The water's the sign of love.
I'll tell you what. I activate divine sense again. Is this consecrated, desecrated?
Desecrated. Because there is undead.
It's still desecrated.
That apparition?
Mhm.
Dead.
Yeah, that apparition's
Well,
undead.
Okay. That doesn't necessarily mean that it is
mechanism.
hostile.
True.
No, not necessarily.
But
Anecdotal evidence might suggest otherwise.
Yes.
true that there hasn't been a rigorous study on this.
I will call down the passageway. Hello?
Where are you from? Originally.
Yeah.
You've been here long?
The apparition looks at you, does not respond.
Shh.
Yeah, you may want to have that chalice ready.
The apparition also looks down at the floor after looking at you. As you look down at the floor, you're like, man,
There's something else that I didn't describe to you. There's a body.
there's a body.
How about that?
All right, you know what? I'll bite. Walk down the passageway, Bob.
I will pull out the chalice,
Well, the chalice.
prepared to
Sasha, can you send some light
read
down
the
here with me?
inscription on it.
Thank you.
I'm prepared to read it. Like if this creature
So it's
looks
still
like-
wrapped up, but you're like ready to rip the cloth off.
I got the general idea that when you read the poem, that's what activates it.
Bixby didn't read the poem out loud.
No, he didn't read it, but it's like as he was looking at it,
Oh,
it
looking-
started to.
Gotcha.
Could be. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You didn't ask the undead guy.
Questions?
You say, how long does it last?
And I asked what the significance of it was.
Yeah, well, yeah. Protect against
Yeah.
the banshees. Very
So
good.
anyway, Edrian and I will walk in.
Fantastic.
Sasha's sending the lights with us so we can see.
When I used divine sense, is the body undead or is it just a spirit?
Just a spirit.
Okay.
Take a look at the body. Does it look like the apparition?
Why don't you roll for initiative?
Okay.
Is there anything else in there?
Just hit a little more.
Did you get an Oreo?
I got a
It's a
16.
So a 16 for...
No,
Well,
it's-
no.
Well, the roll was a 16. I got a 21.
Not 21 for Bixby. What about Adrian?
I rolled a 14, so I also got a 20.
Pretty good.
Volira.
20.
Sasha.
23.
And Alister?
16.
Nice.
We roll pretty well. Let's see what the ghostly apparition was. Not as well.
Good.
Sasha, you're up first. Now you see Edrian and Alister go up there. Get closer to this apparition.
Yeah.
Alister,
librarian's
you were
out on
holding
us.
the chalice. Getting ready. But Sasha's yeah, that's how it works.
Tracking.
So now that you know the full story, throne, banshee above the throne.
Dead body.
Ah,
Oh, it's a banshee.
Well, yeah,
It's like the same.
it looks the
thing
same thing as before,
Yeah.
and appears to be
You didn't say it looks the same as the thing before. That would have been helpful information to have.
I described them both as apparitions,
Sure.
but that could be anything.
But you also didn't describe the apparition full stop when we
No.
were looking down.
Yeah, and then there's that body.
Yeah, also that.
It looks flatter. You don't think it's two bodies.
Look, the scene didn't load all at once, all right?
No.
It
We
didn't,
had some
it didn't
fun.
render until we got close
yeah,
enough
we
to
had some
trigger.
there were some buffering issues.
Until we got close enough to trigger the fight, it didn't render.
Drop the
Okay.
frames, all right.
All right.
Yep.
Clearly, we're.
DLSS was not enabled, so you know we had some screen tearing.
VSync was off.
You know, we haven't updated our drivers in a while. So, yeah.
I mean, let's face it. If we do, they're gonna break things. Drivers never work.
It's really scary.
It is.
Should I try to immolate it?
You what you want.
Isn't that your answer to anything? Everything?
Yeah, isn't that like your go-to response?
Yeah.
Alister's go-to response
Pull up
is
the immolates.
make an intelligence.
Mm-hmm. And then they fail it.
And then nobody does anything to make it trigger a saving throw, so he gets that penalty on his next fine sliver.
If it makes it that far, then so far.
Right, so far,
Yeah.
it hasn't mattered.
Yeah. I mean, I've done like 60 damage. 60 psychic damage so far.
Yeah, it can make
Well,
a
good.
DC
done a
17
lot.
dexterity saving
It's been
throw.
good.
It's been very reliable.
It's a good spell.
Dexterity, you said?
Dexterity.
16, you said?
DC 17.
17. It fails then.
Good.
Because you got a 16 total.
Oh, this-
Whoa! What are we casting here?
Immolate.
Immolate.
So it's going to take 36 fire damage. It's burning. It's shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
We don't need your lights anymore.
Well, good, because I'm concentrating. on it.
Concentration.
I was gonna say.
You
This
can
is now
now
my life.
continue to roll damage. I don't remember how much it is.
Yep,
It's
at-
probably the same.
At the end of each of its turns, it's going to repeat the saving throw. It will take 3d6 fire on a failed, and the spell ends on a successful ones. Can't
At which
be
point we will
extinguished.
plunged into pitch blackness.
Yep, and
Perfect.
if it reduces it to 0, it will be turned to ash. Okay. That's me, and I'm going to pull Carl back here. Carl,
Carl.
Immolations.
I'm sorry, that's not a four.
Yeah.
There's a lot
There's
of
a lot of good fire spells.
Yeah. So you burn. It's a banshee.
Did I see Alister nod?
Proving.
Okay. Okay.
This is going in your permanent record. Set a ghost on fire. Achievement unlocked.
Quite proficient with pyromancy.
Alarmingly so.
Concerningly proficient with pyromancy.
Unclear if she knows other magics.
Level of control? Question mark.
Recommend an accompanying bucket of water at all times.
I learned control flames
I was gonna say,
Maybe a bucket of
just
sand.
for this.
give,
yes.
just give her a scroll of create water.
Edrian and Bixby both rolled a 21.
Yeah. You have more guns.
That's true. I would go first.
Okay. What would you like to do? That stuff is gone.
Yeah, the Mastiff is gone. I've got my stubby little halfling legs with the 25-foot movement speed.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming that 25 feet will not get me to the apparition.
No.
Yeah.
No, he said no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will it get him within 10 feet of Edrian and Alister?
How far do you guys run?
I don't know. You didn't give us
We went
any
up
sort
to
of
the body.
dimensions.
To the body. No. Won't get you to the body.
I
There's the body.
will dash to be within 10 feet of them if I can do that. So that would be 50 feet.
Gotcha. Okay. Just roll the body. That'll be your action. Dashing.
Yep.
Fantastic.
That almost still saves.
Volira.
Didn't they?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Edrian had to go next.
All right.
Because they were equals.
Yeah. I'm playing a warrior and I do the same thing every turn, Bob.
Pretty much. Intelligence.
Yeah. It's not great. 13.
That'll still hit.
Oh, great.
Yep.
What about a 15?
15.
All right. First attack. 5, 9, 10, 15 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. 6 magical slashing, 4 radiant. For another 10 total.
Yeah.
Unless it matters that they're split.
That is enough to dissipate the banshee.
Oh, good.
Question, logistical question for Alister. You had the chalice ready. Wrapped or unwrapped?
It was still wrapped up.
Still wrapped. Okay. Fantastic. Banshee's destroyed.
Great.
Prone.
Sorry you wasted the spell. I mean, you did a shitload of damage, so I guess it wasn't.
Body.
And it was
Yeah.
also really scary.
It wasn't that scary. Check out the body.
The body. Okay, fine. You're in Tower 4. Building 4.
Yep.
Oh, I'll recast Dancing Lights. Not the-
All right.
For the ambiance.
And because the three of us that are up there don't have dark vision.
Well, you still have your hand with your lantern, right?
I would assume so.
And following you around, but now we have 5
Sure.
sources of light instead of just one.
The body.
The body.
Dead, deceased, still wearing the same kind of robes as
Okay.
everybody else has been. I'll give you this as a freebie. The Banshee
Ooh.
seemed to be wearing a ring in its apparition form.
Mm-hmm.
The dead body also wearing a ring on its left ring finger.
Mm-hmm.
The Banshee looked feminine.
Mm-hmm.
The dead body on the ground is definitely
He was trans.
That's the most reason. Yep. That makes the most sense.
it's definitely a wedding ring.
I
If you want
was
to
about
investigate.
to say perhaps
Yes.
they were a couple
Ah,
and shared a
romantically.
similar ring.
Lovers.
Can you describe the ring?
Do you have the wing? Pretty basic looking gold wedding band. There's an inscription. It has a name. The male body in the ground has a feminine name inside the ring.
And that name is
We'll call it
not important. Got it. Say no more.
I will move over to the throne.
that's where you were. Weren't you up
The
there
body's like right in
with the
front of
Banshee?
throne.
Yeah.
I thought the body was like
Throne.
under some rubble.
Mm-mm.
No, body was at the
Okay.
foot of the throne.
Okay.
Banshee above the throne. looked down at the
Well,
body.
I will. I'd like to check out the throne, see if there's anything unique or
I will.
Stone throne.
okay,
Nothing too unique about
any
it.
carvings or
Inscriptions.
unique details.
The
about the throne?
details kind of match what was on the ropes. A hybrid Kalemvor with something else mixed in. Yeah.
Hmm.
Other than that, like nothing. You don't think the throne's worth it? It's not like
No.
gold or-
No.
The ring
But
might be.
are
worth
we
something.
seeing more of like those portal, like drawings or?
Oh, the circle.
Yeah.
That's kind of everywhere.
Okay.
Do you want to take the ring? The ring looks gold.
No.
It's not really shiny. It's kind of dulled over the years.
Over the years.
Well, it's not like they just got.
Oh, now he's like, ooh.
It's an artifact.
Yeah, no longer grave robbing.
Is it old enough that the British Museum
No,
would steal it?
It's not what I was referring to. I'm still curious as to the age
That I can
of
make Matt mad.
Yeah.
the deaths of
I
these people.
have no doubt of that.
I sit in the throne.
Feel like a king, but nothing happens.
This is nice. A nice worn butt roof.
Anything else unique about the building that we're in that we can see, or is it just
It-
pretty much destroyed?
Crumbled. Yeah.
All right. Well, this house is clear.
Yeah.
The lovers.
Throwing all these banshees and ghosts.
I guess let's head across the street.
Those are actually numbers on the building.
Yeah, building 5.
Go to building 5. Think of.
The building.
Oh, yeah.
Thumbs up. Perfect for the table.
It found its audience.
There's a reason we all keep playing together.
Building 5, as you come towards the entrance,
Mhm.
you'll have to walk around a little bit to see what's inside there. But there is
I think we're a little bit more discreet than that.
what?
Never
Is it because he said as you come towards the entrance? Is that why you did that, Matt? Is that what that was? You really got yourself with that one, huh? That was a hit with the table.
Owner Jerky likes it.
Oh, we just lost it. So as we approach the entrance,
Right.
They're coming on the entrance.
As you approach the entrance, inside, there seems to be some light coming from a crack in the ceiling. You want to come in the crack?
There it is.
all right, guys, we'll see you next week. I'll go in and look around.
Yeah.
Again,
We'll go probe the crack.
There's no throne in the center of this
Okay.
big room. Seems to be a throne room.
Interesting.
Is it-
The auxiliary throne room for less than special events.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This building might be slightly bigger.
There is a body.
It's wider, but not as deep.
Oh, hi.
There's a body
Okay.
Is it at the foot of the throne?
on the throne.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
Interesting.
Is there an apparition that you're neglecting to tell us about?
No,
Okay.
but the body is impaled on the throne.
Hmm.
Like, think of
Like
some of the
impaled
stone
stuck
was just
to
like
the throne?
sharp. No, like sharp piece of stone from the jutting up from the throne, and the body is impaled.
Ew.
In the
Ew.
pooper?
In the
In
bum
the crack, in the entrance.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's.
ouch.
I mean, if there's a ghost here, it's gonna be angry. Because what a way to go. Let's go check it out.
The body says, "Hi, don't come any closer.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm Erdal.
Hi, Erdal.
Erdal.
Hi, Erdal.
Don't come any closer."
I'm not. We're just talking.
Uh,
Professor,
This
could you join us?
this
please?
piece of history is talking to us.
he looks like he should be alive because he's impaled, so he
Right.
should be dead. But
Erdal,
he's
Erdal.
talking.
Does
what-
he look mummified at all? Or does he look like perfectly preserved?
He's bloodied, but it's not fresh blood. It's like really dried blood.
So like the blood is dried, but he himself looks presumably like the
In-
day he died.
Erdal,
Erdal,
what's
what
with,
would you say you do here?
what's with the uncomfortable chair?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's very important that you don't disturb Derek.
Don't disturb
Right.
Derivan.
Right.
That's the guy we're looking for, right?
Yep.
Yes, that is.
Okay.
The
Why?
Well,
former-
more important, so we don't ensure we don't disturb him. Where is he so we can avoid him?
Mhm. And
He's
then
in the big town.
Okay.
in the big town,
Make
where we won't disturb it.
Don't disturb him.
definitely
He's on his eternal mission.
the eternal mission.
Eternal mission.
To
Does that eternal mission have anything to do with your current status?
Yeah, because without him, I can't reach the afterlife.
How long you been trying to do that?
It's been a while. But again, if you disturb him, then I can't go again.
Yeah.
Got it.
That'd be very sad.
I feel like someone in your predicament should have already gone to the afterlife. Seeing as how you are
Yeah.
completely impaled.
Popsicle.
Maybe I'm in limbo or something.
You're not.
You're not.
You're still on the material plane.
Oh. Maybe a different kind of limbo.
What?
Dervin will fix it. He's,
How was he attempting to bridge the gap?
So, he uses the temples or the buildings,
Mm-hmm.
like miniature temples here, to power the big tower. Power tower.
So he's using you to power?
You can think of me as like a fuel source, yeah.
That seems.
Yeah.
Don't bother him. I
I-
can't go to the afterlife if you
I
bother.
understand that. It's just that seems.
I don't.
I feel like if he's using you as a power source, maybe that means you are stuck here. Like, might explain why you're stuck here.
Right. Why would he get rid of his power?
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
The other interesting thing is that there was nobody in the other tower, or the other building that we went to.
Nobody like you that we could talk to.
Yeah, there was a
Oh.
throne, but it was empty.
There was a
With a
body.
in front of it.
Robot.
In fact,
A dead
it's,
body.
it's possible that
I'm
that
dead.
that person was once in that throne and had been consumed as a power cell, but then it did not. That person did not go to the afterlife.
Hmm.
They actually took the form. Well, actually, no.
They might have.
Might have.
Actually. And
Because
their
the body
spells
was
were-
male, but the banshee was female.
He teaches necromancy.
That's okay. He doesn't
He's
have to.
also
He
a
doesn't have to
professional.
know about biological.
I have a feeling we might find that person's partner body
one or
in
the other.
another one
I
of
was
the thrones.
thinking the same thing.
And that they are probably both they were probably both still here on the material plane as banshees, and
Yeah, maybe.
their connection was probably each other, not being able to cross over. I will say the name, or
Say my name.
the name of the person with the that was on the ring.
Mhm.
So the female's name.
Mhm.
Do you
I'll
know
ask
who
him
that
if
is?
that.
Oh yeah, well, one of the disciples. Yeah.
And was she in one of the buildings
Was.
on the throne?
Well, she was in one of the buildings. Yeah.
Do you know which one?
Outside. I think it's the one next to us.
Okay.
So is he to the one, that one, or to this one? Or this
No, no.
So maybe she was under the.
Hmm.
So, you warned us not to get closer to you.
Ghost.
Why is that?
Yeah. Don't come closer. Tell the cat not to come closer.
What would happen if
I'll
we
tell
get
cats
closer?
not.
Have you ever tried to tell a cat what to do?
Can't say that I have.
I think what you want to do is actually try to call the cat over, and that will guarantee it leaves you alone.
If the cat,
I will use force if necessary.
No one's threatening you yet.
nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
The woman, did she have a partner?
Sure did.
And what was that partner's name?
He tells the name.
Okay.
They got it on.
Was
He hit
that
that.
was that individual
Sexual.
who would have been seated in the throne?
He might have been with her too. Yeah.
On the throne?
One of them would have been on the throne. Yeah.
Okay. But they would have been centrally or they would have been located in this one building.
Yeah. Darabin would have kept them together
Okay.
since they were, involved.
Okay. So the concern is we found his body by
Right.
the throne.
The husband.
Yeah. And that
Yeah.
Presumably
did
that
not. Go ahead.
presumably that he was seated in it at one point,
Mm.
and then that building has pretty much, assuming you haven't been out much, but that
Kinda
building
stuck
has
here, but yeah.
that building has been pretty much destroyed, probably from falling rubble from the cave system.
Okay. Good thing this
And-
building's still intact.
We found.
There's a crack.
Did we see any bodies that were crushed under the rubble?
No.
Okay.
What's that light?
I assume it's from the tower.
Oh. Crack.
So how did this happen? Was this
Yeah, how'd you get impaled there?
Well, what had happened was there was a banana peel, slipped, all of a sudden,
So you slipped and fell on it.
right.
I see.
So you weren't supposed to be impaled on a throne?
It wasn't quite that way.
She got the joke.
One person.
Hey, got it pretty good.
So I need to stay here.
Right.
So Daravan is keeping me here.
Yeah.
I thought this would be a good idea,
Yeah.
so I couldn't leave.
I question that, but okay.
But again,
Yeah.
he will bring me to the afterlife.
Will he though?
Well, I trust him.
Out of curiosity, what year was it when all this happened? Do you remember?
Years, no, but it was definitely.
No, what year?
Oh, what year?
Yeah.
Don't remember what year, but it was definitely probably maybe double-digit years ago.
Okay.
Anywhere from 10 to 90.
Buddy.
Double.
I'm still here though.
Kind of a problem though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
No, because Daravan's gonna bring me to the afterlife.
It
I-
doesn't seem like he's gonna.
there are other ways.
He's not dead.
There are other ways to get you to
We
the
don't know.
afterlife.
You won't let us.
How could you get into the afterlife?
Violence.
I told you I'll defend myself.
I know.
But don't
But-
you want to go to the afterlife?
I do.
You're stuck here
He
as an
thinks that
undead
Daravan
creature.
won't do it, and he's willing to wait that out. Apparently.
But if you let us destroy your undead form, you would immediately move on to the afterlife because that's how that works.
Most of the time.
Those.
Like 99% sure on.
There have been a lot of ghosts.
There
So
have
there's
been a lot
1%
of
chance I
ghosts.
could die.
But if you became a ghost, we could kill you again.
It's true.
Don't want to go to the afterlife?
Let's go with
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. We're gonna say
I think so.
Pretty sure.
Roll deception.
Both of the holy people are saying yes.
Yeah,
that
we're gonna say
that must
yeah.
make it true, right?
I mean,
Deception is 26.
Okay.
surprisingly, he kind of believes you. He's
Even
a man of the
It
cloth.
doesn't seem surprising. He sounds pretty gullible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you can impale me here.
Stick it right up in there.
It needs to go up my ass and then come out my chest.
I hope it's barbed.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want to slide off.
Yeah. Slip and fall.
The banana peels. You gotta watch out for that.
Slipped in the shower and fell on it.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out for those peels.
So he does kind of believe you. So your plan was to kill me? Twice?
As many times as necessary. Probably once. You've already been through worse, I promise you.
this won't be nearly as painful as what's up here.
Yeah. Like, I don't
How you gonna do it?
gonna use my sword.
So yeah, we got.
So that's gonna be pretty painful.
Can you
I mean, are
feel
you in pain now?
It's a much smaller spike than yours.
Like, can you feel pain?
I mean, I took some aspirin.
Okay.
So stole the pain a little bit.
All right.
Darren wouldn't give me the good stuff.
Yeah.
You know, the opioids.
I'm gonna be honest, he seems like kind of a jerk.
The least he could do is let you like get
Get up
really
something.
drugged out first.
No, but see, he's helping.
Is he though?
He's helping, and not just me. He helped, and he mentions the name of the husband.
No. He's dead.
But he could be in the afterlife.
Well, his
That's the goal.
wife wasn't.
He wouldn't have wanted to be separated from her. Right?
Are they together now?
Probably.
If he's in the afterlife. But she wasn't until we came and
Put her there.
Yeah.
destroyed her spirit.
You put her in the afterlife.
Yes.
You're gonna do the same with me.
That's the plan.
We can.
Twice.
Sure.
Double afterlife.
If
Yeah.
necessary. Yeah, there's Afterlife and then there's Afterlife 2 for like the really good people.
Half-Life too.
There's no Afterlife 3.
There's no quicker way you could do it. I mean, you're gonna poke me with the sword like how many times?
How many hit points do you have?
It'll only take a few seconds or whatever that's worth. You've been here for years.
Yeah,
What if we
probably
all-
no more than 12 seconds.
I'd be surprised if it actually took.
More than 6.
Yeah.
More than 6 seconds?
We'd be surprised if it took more than 6.
We're a full group of adventurers, just kind of raring to go right
Right.
now.
We are murder hobos.
So you can all stab.
What
Well,
if,
they'll
what if we all
probably
stab you at the same
Burn
time?
you. Well,
The point
Why
is
not?
he'll
that
cave your head in. She'll set you on fire. He'll make your brain explode, but we'll stab you.
yeah,
I do. I
we
do have
really
a
offer full
mean-
spectrum damage. To be really
hand
sure,
axe.
So if you do it all at once, then
You'll never even know.
it'll be quicker. Yeah.
Yeah.
it'll be quick.
Yeah.
Maybe not painless, but quick.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know if I can offer painless, but again,
Well-
probably less painful.
He seems to believe that you can somehow also bring him to the afterlife.
Okay.
So he's willing to try.
More of ascending motion.
Yeah, not so much bringing.
Sliding him off the impalement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, just pulling him off of that thing might do it.
it's true. Throne might be keeping him.
But you want to hit him first. You
Usually
go
my plan.
rapier.
Saber.
Okay.
Warhammer.
Warhammer.
Fire.
Firebolt. Brain explode. We'll all say you hit him, let's say you do max damage.
Okay.
He's still there.
I did say it
He's
would
like,
take more than a hit.
It's been 6 seconds.
Well, no,
Did you
it's been.
Then consider us surprised, as promised.
did you strike something's tangible when you sunk your swords in?
I assume
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He's got new wounds now.
He
he
definitely
bleeding?
does. Oh, he's bleeding.
Okay.
Does he feel the pain?
He does.
Oh.
A question for the more
Well-
learned: is there any active
So
magic
not
on the
the
throne?
professor.
Any of the three of them can theoretically answer this, but I can't.
I can cast detect magic.
Hmm.
I will
Okay.
cast detect magic.
I can't see.
Wait, what?
Your
Magic
concentration.
Oh,
That's okay.
well, we have one.
Professor,
lantern. There's a lantern.
can we use your lamp?
It's in the room with us.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Now,
The
well,
lamp is in the room with us now.
I love lamp.
There seems to be magic.
The throne is magical.
What
Also,
kind?
He's becoming from like everywhere.
What kind of magic?
Necromancy?
Yeah.
Well,
Close one.
Yeah.
I could try to dispel that magic.
You hear a cat?
I did. I heard a Hagrid.
I can.
Integrity.
I'm not sure that you'll be able to counteract the effects that have been placed upon this throne.
Okay.
I think we would have to.
What would we have to do?
Do you think removing Erdal from the throne would be enough?
Physically.
I don't know if we'll be.
Physically
I don't know if
removing.
we'd be able to.
Buddy.
We may be restrained magically.
Hagrid. Yes, I know. We took your stool.
Oh.
You could try. You could
But-
try to
Does he
hit him
want-
again.
Does he need to be brushed?
Yeah, I need his prestidigitation brush.
But the other concern is this throne perhaps fueling what's his name?
Here.
Daravan.
Yeah, I kinda-
Daravan or Delavan?
Dara.
R. I heard it's pronounced the first time, but it is an R, not an L.
Daravan. Okay.
Yeah, if it's fueling him though, I definitely want to
Your plan didn't
whatever's
work.
happening here. It didn't.
I mean, I'm not dead.
I apologize. Violence usually solves my problem.
It's possible we may have to physically remove you from the throne to sever this perpetual
Yes.
link,
Link.
perpetual existence that you seem to have attained.
Oh,
Cool. You want to use the strong dwarf to do it?
Because he's spirited it that way, right? So we'd have to.
Well, the strong halfling's not going to do it. I'm 3'1".
Even the dwarf may have to step on the throne. Probably
Yeah,
stand on
this
the
dwarf's
throne.
4 feet tall, so not too much better.
Just remember, lift with the legs.
I kind of wonder if we couldn't we like, if there's anything to like use as a pulley. Probably not.
Because you said it's a long impalement.
I mean, long enough to go through his body and impale him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're talking like, you know.
Is it straight or is it like bead shaped?
It's not
Just curious if we're gonna get like resistance as we pull here.
It's conical.
Okay.
Cone.
Perhaps ribbing.
Hagrid. So yeah, you could try
All right.
pull him off.
We'll try and pull him off.
You're all in there.
Strength save. Or strength check, yeah. Strength check.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh. So you can roll advantage.
Sorry, he was letting me say it. He's being very affectionate.
He also is a sweet boy.
How about
disappointed
12?
that I have left
You're able to slowly pull him off the rock. And as soon as he's removed, he dies.
Oh,
Hagrid.
you want your brush?
Too many people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. This is okay.
Over
That's not.
here.
Like, no, it's in the wrong spot. Yeah, his
Yep.
motor was going pretty good.
Okay. So, you yank him off the throne, and he dies.
And he dies.
Loot the body.
Is he in the afterlife? We don't know.
Let's say yes.
Do we see anything up here? Spirit?
Nope. Just his limp body as you pull him off. He feels a little heavier because
Sure.
Yeah.
Any change in the light that we can see?
no.
Hmm.
Still shining through the crack.
Just as bright.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Will you come with me back to the one with the husband and the wife? I'm
Oh, yeah.
curious if that throne is emanating magic.
Oh,
It's worth checking.
Sure.
there is some magic, but yeah. Necromantic.
I've got 3 more buildings to check. We want to check them.
We'll go to building 3.
Building 3.
That's the little one.
The little guy. So this seems to be erected as a shrine to this hybrid branch of Killenborg. Quite. There is a tome resting on a makeshift altar in the middle of the room, the shrine.
Is it open?
No, but you can open it if you want to.
Does it have a title on it?
Is detect magic still going?
Is it magical?
It is not.
I don't see any magic.
There's
Is there
some,
any magic in this room?
there's some magic like all around. Nothing specific.
It's still just the same sort of
Yeah.
curtain of
The whole
necromancy.
thing. Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll up and take a look at the tome, I guess.
Sure. Reading through it, you learn some of the following points. Deravan has found a way to reopen the passage. He will stay on the tower with 4 of his most loyal subjects to keep it open for all eternity. He developed a spell to bestow a person's soul with the Banshee's curse, effectively giving them an immortal soul in a withering body. 4 other souls are required to keep the tower sealed and prevent intervention from the outside.
Seal.
The rest of the disciples were supposed to be the first souls to go through the new passage. If you read into that, you can kind of think some of them killed themselves.
Yeah.
To be
The first.
the first. Yes.
Right. Which explains the cut neck with somebody praying over top of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is all very fun.
Good.
And what did it say about powering the tower or something?
4 other souls are required to keep the tower sealed and prevent intervention from the outside.
So, just so I make sure that I'm on the same page, this passage that he's talking about was not the normal way that souls
No.
move to the afterlife or to the next plane.
It's going back to Heath's ledger.
Right.
It mentioned that gods must have forsaken us. You know, it's our duty now as mortals to build this bridge.
So they did this because they felt they thought
they believe that the gods, like, it's not like that's necessarily the case. We're not dealing with plagues or undead.
Right.
that, well, I mean, who knows if it was, 10, 20, 50 years ago, maybe something happened that we're not aware of, that they felt compelled, or they felt that, the normal crossing over to the afterlife is no longer working, so it's now on us to restore it.
I feel like that would have been a fairly big deal.
I kind of want to make a history check to see if has there been anything in the last 100 years that would have been
Like
significant enough that would
basically
be
a plague of
potentially
undead,
tied to the dead not passing to the afterlife.
You can roll history.
Yes.
Sure. You don't get advantage. Nobody offered to give you
Is there
advantage.
any way?
Can't help you.
I don't know much.
I have zero ability to
Not
help
really a
with
history
history.
roll.
Well, say 26.
Okay.
Um,
You didn't need it.
one thing you do recall. Remember the Gruyere?
Yeah.
The Gruyere.
You know what?
Remember how under the
They
city?
packed it full of bodies.
Yeah. I mean, you remember seeing just bones there now. And great.
And that one skeleton.
Yeah, who's kind of animated, talking to you guys.
Yeah.
But otherwise packed with bones.
Animated and talking to it.
There's an animated
Stuck,
skeleton.
stuck in the wall.
He's like, "What you going on that
His
way?"
name is like Greg or something.
No.
Jefferson.
Well, I was close. I had the G, the R, and the E.
I wonder if he
Hi, Geckerson.
was
Bye, Geckerson.
animated because he was tied to this place. Thinking
I don't know
thinking
how he
back-
could be tied to this place if he's crammed in the wall.
maybe
On
he
a,
somehow
on a
connected.
completely different continent.
Yeah.
I put it in a different context.
So it's not outside of Vestavia?
No.
Oh.
It's not the same world.
Kind of the same
But
world, but
with-
not.
Okay.
Wait, what?
In her game.
In
the
my game,
Gruyere
it was in
Vestavia.
Vestavia.
Yeah, the
In
Gruyere
our
was
game,
Vestavia.
it was in. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's in both.
Oh.
Is it
What are the
actually
odds
in
that
Vestavia?
two cities
as
were
well?
dumb enough to bones.
I'm wondering if
I
maybe
read-
it's
we
not
were
that
in
they were
Vestavia
dumb
now.
enough. Maybe it's that
The passage.
like something happened and there's just like countless amounts of bodies
But not
under.
undead.
No, but like maybe something.
They buried the dead bodies
Yeah.
under the city in the Gruyere.
Wasn't that a massive war?
No, so the city was built atop limestone.
Right.
Limestone's very
Limestone started
Yeah.
eroding.
Yeah.
and their genius civil engineering idea was to cram it full of bodies.
Fucking bones are strong, right?
It's a load, of course. It's a load bearing force.
I guess, like, and where did those bodies come from?
Well, they were people once.
Yeah, but like,
Just kill
where
them.
did the civil engineer
no,
cure fucking 18 million
They
bodies?
well, no, Bob started killing people.
Yeah, Bob had told us that like they ran out, like people weren't dying fast enough for them to plug the holes with them, so they started just killing people.
So,
Lovely.
So the
So
civil
that-
engineers were the problem all along.
so it would the fact that they is that what actually happened? They were intentionally killing people to
I
fill.
think that's what Bob told us.
They got to a certain point. Yes.
So
Just got rocks.
is it a
But why?
is it
A renewable source of bones.
is it a grasp to say that maybe the mass murder of innocents to fill the
A hole.
to like make their ground structurally safe for building, like reason that the gods might abandon?
I could see the god of the dead being like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Yeah, this is a little too
We're at capacity. The fire marshal could show up at any time.
You don't know for certain that they're connected, the Gruyere and this, but you'd be like, the Gruyere in this place. It does kind of ring a bell.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't know if we need to stop him or not stop him. Because if they're actually shepherding souls to the afterlife, they should probably keep doing that. But at the same time, it doesn't really.
Yeah.
You do recall Professor Robeskovich said that Daravan lost his way.
Yeah, I'm reasonably confident that this is all here at the end. We should stab them.
Okay.
I mean, the holy man said it's heresy and we should stab him. So
We can't argue with that. So, I mean,
What about the holy woman? Cleric.
I'm okay for stabbing.
there you have it.
Volira's got
God told us to do it.
We didn't have to
an
stab.
interesting streak.
God didn't tell me. I just inferred.
Mhm.
God didn't tell us not to do it.
Yeah.
We have no sign either way, so we'll lean towards the stabbing. Cause
All right.
We tried
Haggard's back
stabbing.
outside.
Erdal. Didn't work so well.
Didn't work.
Yeah, we actually had to de-stab him, which is very unusual in my experience.
yeah,
Reverse featherfall.
Mhm.
Where were you at? Oh, you're in the shrine. Yes.
Yes.
And you glean those information from the tome.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
So interesting.
There's nothing else in here. On to the next one. 2.
Number two. This building contains much of the same scene. A throne with a disciple impaled on it.
Hello.
It is an old woman with her eyes closed.
How you doing?
Hello.
Doesn't respond.
Does it look like she's breathing?
Or is it hard to tell with the stone spike coming up?
You're also not like, I just want to go right up to her.
Well, I mean, the other guy woke up when we got close, so start walking towards her.
She's not waking up. Eyes still closed.
Okay.
Looking at the ground. Impaled.
Looking around for the ghost.
You don't see any
Can I-
apparitions.
And her body looks unweathered by time.
Kind of like Erdal. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Can I feel for a pulse?
Yes, you can feel for a pulse.
Do I feel a pulse?
As you touch her to feel for her pulse, you freeze in place for a moment. Feels like
And then
she's
I feel
trying to
a-
read your thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
She's just peeking in the window.
Just peek out the window.
Okay. I mean, my thoughts are: is she in the same situation as Erdl? If she wants to read, that's
You,
sort of what I'm.
yeah,
Those are the surface thoughts.
Yeah.
you do
I
kind
mean,
of feel.
At that moment, I imagine it'd be what the fuck just happened, but
You do kind of feel like she is still alive, like Erdl was. But yeah, she's peeking.
okay. Am I frozen?
Just for a round,
So did he feel a pulse?
kind of enough to think that she's still alive somehow.
Yeah, I will relay that.
She also knows what you really think of the professor.
I don't think I've really hidden it.
That he the better historian.
Also, clearly, still surface thoughts.
Yeah, no, that one goes all the way to the floor. That's...
Yeah. Now my report will indicate that he is the better historian than necromancer.
Yep.
I mean, I don't really know a lot of necromancers, and he did some necromancy, so
That's
that's
true.
I mean, he could be
He
pretty
was
good.
able to.
He's not
interrogate
great
a
at
dead body.
identifying types of undead.
You're right. He needs to brush up
So
on
room for improvement.
bestiary.
He is a new
Room for
necromancer.
improvement.
First off, shut up.
Oh, he got us there.
Second,
I can't
all
deny
right,
that.
Bob was the one that described it as just lights.
Okay, okay.
Sir, blame the DM
Aren't Will-O-Wisps
for
just
giving you
just
questionable
balls
or
of light?
inaccurate.
Yeah, they're
They're wispy.
They're
yeah,
wispy.
they're wispy and they like little kind of
They do that.
yeah.
He said doo-doo.
Mm,
Just remember who initially neglected to tell us about the
It's not the first time that's
specter
happened either.
floating above
Yep.
the throne.
Right.
Oh, there was a body on the floor.
Right. You see a throne. All right, I guess I'll go check it out. Oh, you also see an apparition. And okay, I will call out to it. It looks down at the body on
Oh.
I feel like all of those are things that a 20 passive perception would have noticed. I will tell the rest that it seems to be the same situation as Erdal,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm pretty sure she was trying to read my thoughts when I was feeling for a pulse.
Oh yeah.
I pulled her off this week.
Roll strength check.
Thank you.
You mentioned she was alive, like to the party, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just strength check or athletics or
It was just a strength.
Just a-
Just strength.
17.
You pull her off.
Great.
She dies.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Professor Loden would not be.
We have a very brief amount of time to decide, but I could cast Revivify on her.
That's assuming that when she just died right now was her actual
Right.
death and not
Yeah.
she had already died but was being sustained
Yeah,
somehow
Kind of
with
a
the necromantic.
gray area. Plus,
You found a pulse, though.
yeah.
Kinda,
I mean, a week.
I think is what was said.
Yeah.
Kinda.
But at the same time, I these people kind of volunteered for this, right? So like
True. If
they
she's
wanted
actually,
to die.
if she's actually in the afterlife, she'd probably be like, "Why would I return?"
She'd probably jump back on the spike.
Right.
What you do? Send me up again.
It's like, oh no, I slipped off again.
Fair.
Here I go impaling myself again.
Oh boy.
Can't really dispute that. All right, we'll leave her dead.
From the top rope.
Alley.
All right, well, split the body.
Yeah, on to the next.
When she dies, does the body like decompose rapidly, or does she just looks like she's just now an expired body?
How long do you want to wait?
I'll give it a couple minutes.
Exactly 6 seconds.
It does seem to. Well, you don't know about necromancy.
He does. He just doesn't know the difference between dancing lights and will-o-wisps. To be fair, none of us did. So
Very
who
true.
can really fault it? It's your
You apparently.
No, I've just changed sides. It's Bob's fault.
I can, you know what?
I know,
can get
I'll
on
agree
board
with it.
that.
We are all,
All in
on board
favor
now.
of Bob's fault.
Yes.
Oh, you believe that?
So like, I don't know what we're talking about.
Let's go.
You don't need to know necromancy.
Oh, but
Well-
yeah, nobody needs to actually know necromancy for this one.
You just need to know a little biology to know that.
Yeah, but I don't know biology or don't know much about history.
Neither does he.
I don't know much trigonometry.
Fucking science.
Just
book.
off. It does
I
seem
don't know
to.
much about that French I took.
Does
But I
seem
do know.
That's what Sasha sings to Carl.
What a wonderful world.
So anyway, biology, science book, French is what? What are we talking
Put
about?
your French in here.
Yeah, we got the mustard. We got the mustard. I mean, if there's nothing else in here, I
It does decompose a little more rapidly
Okay.
than you would think in normal biological body.
in that we can observe it happening.
But you're like,
We're like, wow.
how do you think the skin should turn that color so quick?
So after
Get out
a
of
few
here before it
moments,
starts to smell.
does it seem to like get to a state where it's like the rapid decay has stopped?
No, it's still decaying.
Okay,
Not to the
Never
point
mind.
where it's like mummified.
that's okay.
Like
On to building one.
Yep.
On to building one.
That's building.
building one. Only thing of interest in this building is a carved throne with a large stone spike protruding from its back.
Did the first building we went into have the spike?
It didn't have a spike because you sat on the throne and weren't in bed.
Right.
Yeah, no spike.
You, I presume, would have been like, no, that's a deal breaker.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, I'm wearing armor.
Yes.
Really good armor.
Very thorough.
It's a really good armor. Don't worry about it. I take no chances. All right. Any apparitions or bodies or anything else?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There are 3 corpses on the ground scattered about this room. And there is a impaled body on that big spike.
Oh.
He is impaled through the body and is coming out its forehead. So it went way up and way out on top.
Okay.
It's a big stone spike.
Clearly.
I'm going to use Divine Sense again.
Mm-hmm.
And are all of the bodies on the floor actually dead? Are there more undead?
Dead.
Okay.
Are they like, can we tell what killed them? Do they have like spike holes in them?
Spike through
Or
the axe.
like they were pulled off and a new guy was put on the chair? Like, what happened here?
Time to change back.
If you want to look at the bodies, you think it was suicide. The body on the spike on the throne,
Mm-hmm.
its skin is graying, but its body is twitching.
Did
Oh.
that one read as undead?
No.
Okay.
But you think the fact that it's twitching, it's not biologically. The little twitching your body does after death. It's just twitching from
Having a spike through
Yeah.
its spine.
Well, no.
He lifts his head up and says hi.
Oh,
Okay.
We're gonna
How
send
you
you to
doing?
the afterlife.
you
We're gonna
ready?
save
It's
you.
time.
After what?
We've
I don't
come
even
to
know who you are.
we've come to separate
Who
you
are
for
you?
the afterlife.
I'm Taffarel.
Hi, Taffarel.
I'm one of the disciples.
We got
What's his
that.
name sent us?
Yeah.
Daravan.
Daravan.
Send you to your afterlife.
No, Daravan's in the tower. He'll handle my afterlife.
Yes, he's handling
Well,
it by delegating the task to us.
And now you've performed so well,
Who are you again?
you need to be brought to him for your final reward.
You can bring me to him.
Yes.
No, he'll come get me.
He can't.
He's delegated that to us.
He can't leave
He's not
the tower.
available at the moment.
He's maintaining the passage.
Right, but once, yeah, but well, he needs me to kind of make.
I don't understand the magic. I just know Daravan told us to bring you to him.
On 3?
Yep.
So we're gonna give
1,
you
2,
a
3.
good yank.
Yank.
Wait.
Alright, why are we grab this?
Spike is removed from his head. To give you the wait a minute.
Hold on, what? I had 18 on the strength check.
Okay. So you give him a good yank.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Really good.
Mm-hmm.
Two-handed.
Yep.
Possibly 4.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
helped.
I helped.
Yeah.
We're all yanking him.
Got any of those barrels?
The old train.
So you yank
2
him.
of these aren't mine.
Hey, get your mage hand in here. I won't even see it.
Carl, stay out of that.
It's getting late.
You give him a good yank off the
I
spike.
yanked him off good.
Solid tug.
Tug. As soon as you pull him off, he falls limp.
Usually what happens.
Should take a little nap. It's going to be a permanent nap. But he has a smile on his face.
Good.
Wait.
This is a really good yank.
He got what he wanted. He's in the afterlife now.
Yeah,
Yep.
Supposedly.
that's the idea.
We're open.
After the yank, after the smile,
Yep.
you seem to hear a loud clang come from the tower.
Mm-hmm.
It is unsealed.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. We get our 4 people.
we're going to pick up next time.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm very tired. Because I've been
Well,
up since 5.
all that yanking.
Yeah.
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 And I've been up since 5 this morning because the cat was barfing.
Did you step
Well, just cut back on the lemongrass.
Your cat waited
Yeah.
till 5, huh?
You guys sleep in.
Nice.
And then I was almost back to sleep later when she decided it was time for cuddling and petting.
What about tricks?
So she
Hey, tricks!
like jumped up on the bed.
Careful,
shoved her
shrieking.
head away.
They might come.
They might.
You guys
Left.
work at 5.
Clang.
Clang. Don't forget to smile on the face.
Yeah.
The yanking.
Released and dead.
When you think about it, we're doing them all a favor.
You're doing something.
Every one of these people just went straight to hell.
You attempted the nefarious.
They all got sent right to Kellamore. And the first thing they said was, "What the fuck?"
You guys.
Guess what? Way wrong.
Castlegar is a pretty even-keeled guy.
I mean, if your
He's not as bad as Merkel.
If your symbol is scales, you kind of have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it's false advertising.
Yeah.
The gods would never do that.
They would never.
Never would they ever.
What about next week?
Next week's the 22nd.
Yeah. Before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, as far as I know, I'm still unemployed. I got nothing going on.
Okay.
Yep. 22nd is good. I will not be here the 29th. I will be down in Alabama.
Thanksgiving.
Stavia Hill.
Bandland?
Yes.
Vestavia is, yeah.
Well, you guys are good to me. You can even have a guest appearance if you wanted to stream.
Wait a minute, time it. Last time we streamed, Sean was at the controls.
Yeah.
Didn't you have to call him?
No, I'm not.
No. You did. You did it. You did fine last time. She's like, what do I press? What did Matt tell me?
I wrote instructions.
You had to like push a few buttons at the same time.
They're entering the ring.
Oh.
Damn. Just now?
Look at that.
Wow.
Open for like a good 5-6 seconds before Paul gets laid out.
Well, we'll figure out what you guys want to do. If you want to do, you could even just do like a thing without stream, or you just take a break because it's the day after Thanksgiving.
We could do. I don't know what we could do. We could continue the Luna camp.
What?
No, we can finally get that back.
You fucks.
Hell no.
I think that would be good. Closure right before the holidays.
No.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta end this because I'm about to kill all these motherfuckers.
Can't have that on Thursday.
So at least
next week.
next week,
Yeah.
we'll be back.
Yep.
Who knows? You might meet Derevin.
We might.
Might give him a good
Meantime,
yank.
let's go,
Neat.
Tyson.
And then immediately smite.
Yeah.
A yank and a smite.
Yeah,
RPZ will be good IRL.
that's the one.
Reduce, reuse, reanimate.
And we'll see you all next week.
Bye.
Bye.